Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Cronos. It's been a while since I streamed this game, and now I gotta familiarize myself with the controls again. I forgot Task Manager to see if things are exploding. God dang it. One moment. Okay, we're done. Problem fixed. I can now see when things are exploding, which they are currently not exploding. Perfect. I can't hear. Oh. Hello? Random YouTube short? I have no audio. What the heck? One moment. Each game seems to have its weird hiccup nowadays. Now, this one won't always remember. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Remember my audio settings. There we go. If I remember right, we just woke up the Pathfinder and shit went down. Which doesn't bode well for me. Don't forget to reload your weapons between encounters. No shit, game. Gee, I could have used that from the very beginning. Why are you telling me this now? I have been plugging my controller. I don't know why that was still plugged in. I'm using my mouse for this. How am I doing? Could be better. Could be worse. Definitely could be better. And only slightly worse. And we just don't get the ammo for the grenade launcher. Easy does it. Let's see if I remember the controls. Now, if I remember right, Q is... Oh no, it's space to do the quick one, which that one is infinite, so where is it? I just gotta grab another one. Oh, I got a core. That was accidental. How many cores do I have? Can I upgrade again? No. No, I cannot. So which way am I going? Wait. No, like for real, what's the way out of here? I don't know. Oh. There we go. That storm doesn't scare me, but the monsters do. I am waiting for something to just drop on me. Where? Did please tell me I don't gotta fight the Pathfinder? But I ain't got the bullets for this shit. It lagged. It spawned something. Huh? Could the SSN stop making me trip balls for 5 seconds? Again, stop making me trip balls, please.
They were my friends once.
Well, your friends should have got good, or otherwise they would be dead. So they said the Pathfinders were more powerful. How much more powerful is this man?
Why are you doing this to me?
You're not scary. Do better. What do you mean, why are you doing this to me? You kind of offed his girlfriend, question mark? Seriously, this game could have really used more variety in enemies. It's got basically none. Like, you meet them all at the beginning of the game, and this is kind of the end of it.
Don't you recognize me?
No. Should I? Well, I don't remember shit's going on. I was away for this game for too long.
I knew we couldn't make it out alive. Since the first phase of research, I just knew. But I still fought. I still tried to make it a decent end for us all. I tried to see him for who he really was. He just wanted to learn. But the moment he began questioning it all, he started to change. Funny, during our conversations, it felt like we both, for a very brief moment, scraped the surface of something truly significant, but that wasn't what they wanted. And so, they took me away from him. Anyway, this is my last recording. End of
I'm not gonna lie, I still don't understand most of what's going on in this game. Hello, freaky bitch! Oh, wait, is this the tower? Wait a minute, is this the tower or we... Okay, we are really high up. Is this the tower from the we saw at the very beginning of the game? I'm wondering if this is the tower from the very beginning of the game. That's what it looks like. I cannot get over there, nor do I know how to get over there. Can I? No. Aha, there we go. You're not scary. Do better. I didn't see what the hell that was trying to scare me. I didn't even see it that time. Oh, hey, more flesh. How fun. Did another question of this game. Why does every game nowadays have to follow the flesh amalgam trope? Oh, I knew there was something behind me. Ow, jerk. You did not just juke me. Buddy, you did not just juke me. You don't get to do that shit here. I vaguely understand what I'm supposed to be doing. did that do? Ah. I'm not gonna lie, this place is actually kind of making me dizzy. It's cool that, don't get me wrong, this is a really cool level design. He's preparing something here, you think? You don't say! Dr. Zurich, okay, listen. That was scary at first, but now it's old. Now I just expect it.
Stop. Let's go.
Well, if you stop talking my ear for 5 minutes, I can kill this guy and then set y'all free. Maybe. I actually don't know if I can set you free. I just need your buffs, so just bear with me for a bit longer. It's either that or I delete you. Which one do you want? Whoops. That is the first time I've ever seen this character jump, aside from this. So let's see if I can just bypass this fight. Awesome. Wait a minute. Ah.
It must be near.
You know, you don't say. You don't say. Okay, where's the storage box? Where are you? I can't use the core. Simply because I don't have enough of them. There's nothing I really want to upgrade, so I'm probably...
So what exactly do you want?
Nothing really I want to upgrade damage rod, so I think I'll just go into this fight. See what I need. Come back with more.
What's the point of saving me if we can't help anyone else? So what's your plan then?
I'm sensing final boss fight here. Now I've gotten no ammo for this thing. There's almost no point to me upgrading its capacity simply because I've gotten like 3 whole bullets for this gun this entire time. And I can't craft them either. Okay, let's do this. Hello, Nibble! I am not cute. It's true that snakes drink milk? To my knowledge, no, we don't. I mean, I do in my human form. But to my knowledge, my noodle species do not. I actually don't know. Uh-oh.
Can't you just let go?
Veronica, you can't trust him. He's dangerous. I don't know what his plan is, but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only cares about you. And he will hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
I don't understand.
It is better to let go than to cause yourself even more suffering.
So, you mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight? That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen. He told me that you'll come for him. That the Collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the Collective. I am not like him.
So, who are you then?
I have no idea, man!
You.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Hi there!
I won't let you do to her what you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No. You need to stop this right now.
Stay out of my way!
Flashbang. Did he just- what the hell did he just do to me?
Everything is almost ready. We just need to open the rift for her. We will go to a time when the technology of the Collective still worked, and then... anything will be possible.
Didn't you renounce them?
It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This is madness. Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must.
His voice, it sounds so badass, I love it. Immediately knocks him on his ass. Alright, numbnuts, walk right to the shit! Well, he got himself, so there's that. Okay, you're kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie, but shut the hell up. You have a knife. I have bullets. Do the math. And he exploded for some reason. Oh god, fire doesn't do anything to him. That's right, his suit's flame retardant just like mine. You've got a lot of holes in you. Ow! That didn't feel very nice. Okay, again, awesome, but ouch. Stop teleporting! It takes me a while to charge up my shots. I have been. Look at how many holes in you if that's not evidence enough. Wait, what's he doing? What's he doing? Wait a minute, wait. I don't know what's happening. Ouchie. I can't jump! Shit! I'm trying to figure out the gimmick here. There we go. Shit! How am I supposed to avoid that? That shit stings, man! I'm reloading! Miss me! Your aim is shit! I have no way to avoid that here. Okay, so I just gotta keep moving, basically. Okay. Alright, he doesn't flinch. Ow! I'm out of health! Hey, when do I get one of those? Wait a minute. Crap, I forget how to do the thing. I'm dead. I cannot avoid that here. Wait, oh shit. What am I supposed to do? I saw the black hole things. How do I do I forgot I could do that thing. To affect the anomalies. So what the hell is that button? I thought it was Q. Oh, nah, not that did anything anyway. Also noted, more ammo. Oh, not more ammo, more health. Actually, wait, no, let's upgrade the... It's giving me a lot of carbine ammo. Maybe I actually upgrade the carbine. No, it's plenty good. And you see, I can't buy that grenade launcher ammo. I think that'll work, but... Oh, okay, let's try to figure out this button. No. Okay, there we go. It's control. I saw all those anomaly things there. Actually, so I don't gotta do all that again. Let's save out a different slot. Oh, that flamethrower is like the most useless thing in this fight. He is also immune to fire. That will be utterly useless in this fight. I've already forgotten what button it was. Control. Okay, got it. Okay, let's go round two, bitch!
It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Come on, stupid! Stop teleporting away from my bullets!
To correct the mistakes
Come on, bring it! Also, teach me how to do the shit that you do, because I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. I want to be able to do this too. I want to be able to fight like this. Ouch. It should really use the smaller things first. Miss me! He did not miss me! I'm gonna punch him. Ouch. I was trying to get the shotgun ammo because that's a lot more important to me than the handgun ammo. Where'd you go, bud? Nope! It turns out it was not your turn. I quit throwing balls of electricity at me. That's getting old. Where'd you go? I'm actually loving this fight. It's really fun. I really was worried that I was gonna severely overestimate. Shit. I was worried that I was gonna severely overestimate the— oh, I just dived right into it. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Yet you didn't. Was that about being your turn? You really kind of screwed that up, bud. He's gonna be right behind me, ain't he? Okay, first off, very impressive throw. You predicted that. Very impressive throw. Shit! Deal. Miss me. Get good. Ow! Shit, shit, shit! And he missed. Okay, moving away from that. Yeah, so you keep saying. Wait, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. And for that one, I basically just gotta keep moving, okay. Ow! That didn't feel good. That hurt my feelings. I'm gonna make this as difficult as I possibly can, dude. Just accept that. You're not the only one who can be a stubborn ass here. Well, I'm running out of shit to say. Go down already! Where'd he go? I can't charge my shots. Oh, oh, got him. Dude, you are an absolute unit. Oh, I don't. The Pathfinder, I love this man.
Let me try. There is still hope for us all.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right. Just let me try to fix all this. Forgive me.
Stop! Please!
So if it was AI, that's new.
Believe me,
What's new?
it's better for this to end now.
This man is very dangerous. We might not want to give him a chance
What he's doing here
to get a
is not
second
going
wind.
to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know. You've been through a lot.
And to be fair,
And I believe you.
we have no way of unfucking the world. What else could go wrong?
I believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope.
I mean, to be fair, if I shoot this man, we have no way of actually
Please.
unfucking everything, so...
I want.
And I don't like the collective. I'll let him go. Everything's fucked anyway. There's no way we really have to save anything right now. It's a shit show no matter what we do, so might as well at least let him try if she actually wants this.
I am sorry for everything. Veronica.
If we just do it, but humanity is still just an amalgam of flesh with a stray person here and there. We don't really have any hope. I'll take whatever else over the flesh amalgam. Oh, that's just it? It just ends? Oh yeah, that's right, the warden just got murked and we have no idea what actually happened to him. For sure. I don't think. Maybe he did just die. Who's this guy? So what are we? Are we not human? What exactly are we in that suit? And is that the Pathfinder? Who is that?
Veronica. I will not let you go like this.
Oh shit, wait, she got infected? How's this infection even spread?
This is the only way now. Please, you need to understand.
I was gonna try to get her essence, not let her turn.
I will fix this.
So either she becomes a flesh monster or they get her essence. Rank babe there. Oh no, I got ending B too. That's it. I look like Big Daddy with that one. Oh, so I gotta fight him again? What's the point of the branch decision at the end? I have no idea. I'm assuming there will be DLCs and stuff too. Well, now I know I don't need my bolt cutters, but okay, oh, I gotta fight him again for the ending. Okay. Now I know I don't need the bolt cutters. I'd say more shotgun ammo. Not shotgun, honestly, the carbine was putting in work. No, the shotgun does hit like a freight train. I really wish I got more grenade launcher ammo, but it just never gave me more. So what's the ending if I just say no and shoot him? Oh, I get to keep the Leviathan skin? Even though I'm not technically a New Game Plus? Oh wait, no, that's not a Leviathan. I think this is just default. Oh no, that's a Leviathan skin. That's it. I get a slightly different suit. Not even like the necromorph suit from Dead Space or something like similar to that, where when he takes his Isaac takes his helmet off, he takes his whole head off. That was funny in the Dead Space remake. The infected skin. We can't get something like that.
It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Shut up! I'm the only one who gets to do correction here. That does not look like it feels good, sir. Stop teleporting away from my bullets. That's not very nice of you. Ouch. I didn't feel good. Stop it. I am not using that until I can get him to sit still. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, seriously, what do we look like under our suits? Are we not human? We've seen that regular bullets just kind of ding off of us like it's nothing. The brief time someone tried to use a gun against me, it just kind of bounced off. We're clearly not a normal person under here, if evidenced by the fact he is filled with holes and he's still running. Also, seriously, how's this infection work anyway? Like, how did she get infected? She was fine all this time. I mean, I've been nailing you. Got him. I will say, this boss fight is kind of fun. Compared to the enemies we've had up to this point, this boss fight's a whole other level of awesome. Shit! Gotcha, bitch! Oh, more carbine ammo. Give. Get good, scrub. Go, 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 go. Where'd you go? Reload, reload, reload. Ow! Ow! Rude! You need to get more lines, sir. It's getting old. Ouch. Yep, so you keep saying, sir. He's almost dead. Got him. Okay, so let's get on with the next choice. I want to see how the other ending goes.
Please, let me try. There is still hope for us all.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right. Just let me try to fix all.
Alright, so there's less to this than I thought there was. I thought this final bit would be a little bit longer. So what? I'm trying to figure out what else to stream. Maybe Kivotos Battlegrounds? It's been a while since I played that. If it's still a thing.
Stop!
Believe me, it's better for this to end now. I told you, what he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know you've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are. But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
Give me the option to shoot him.
He is
I want to see the other
someone
ending.
who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please.
Nah, I did that in another timeline. This one I'm brain blasting the bitch. Come on, come on. Let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it.
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope.
Don't worry, I already sent you on the other path at
Please.
another timeline.
I want this.
No, you don't. I very clearly saw that you regretted your life choices.
No!
I'm not apologizing.
Why? Why would he even care?
You somehow got infected.
I am
You
your
clearly
past,
were not happy
damn
with
it.
your choices.
You could just go away. And be free.
I am free.
Wait, so am I a Pathfinder now? Where do I get my upgrade to throw electricity? And teleport and do all the freaky shit he could do.
We all are.
Wait, what? Now I'm just confused. Why does it look like I'm getting Thanos snapped? I am so confused. Did I die?
Edward! Open up, Edward! Open up! Please!
I never did help that one woman that was talking through the door. That I have no idea
Hey,
who he was
it's all right.
or who she was.
What's going on?
I just didn't want to be alone.
That was definitely the bad end. Oops. Well, that did go on for as long as I thought. Hmm. Hmm. I can't see chat while I'm doing this. Hmm. Okay, I had to check something. So, speaking of being free, have you ever looked into Freedom Fighters? I looked into it a little bit. The gameplay looks a little dated. Um, maybe I might play it on my own time eventually, but I don't think it's really something I'd stream. Also, I'm hesitant to stream older games because they don't copyright their shit properly for streaming. Hold on, I'm gonna throw up my weight screen for a minute. Let's see. Is anyone playing Kivotos Battlegrounds right now? Hmm. Oh yeah, I was looking for a thing called Kivotos Battlegrounds on my desktop. I forgot it was a freaking Roblox game. I don't even know what the drama is, if I'm honest. I haven't really been paying attention. I've just been playing the game and enjoying it. So yeah, I don't even know what the drama is, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's do that. Is the wrong. Wait a minute. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Um, the hell did I click? Runner, what the hell did I click? What is this? Wait, what is this? This is not. What is this? What the hell is this? I clicked the wrong one. Now I'm just going with it. Okay, hell no. That is Silent Hill noises. Oh, this is probably the Dead Space markers thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, I remember. I clicked this on accident before when I was looking for Kivotos Battlegrounds, and it scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what I was seeing. I just know that it was Silent Hill sirens. I was freaking out. Oh god, wait a minute. No, I played a little bit of this. It's got that realistic, like... It's got very disturbingly realistic, shooting mechanics. And there is a fuck ton of dudes I'm gonna be shooting in a second. Like, let's not, I'm in the wrong one. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm leaving. I clicked the wrong one, but... I've played Kivotos Battlegrounds extensively. So, I think it's fine if that's what you mean. Where is Kivotos Battlegrounds? It's not here. Wait a minute. Wait. I had it favorited. It's not here no more. Ah, there it is. They changed it and it looked different. I might not be able to play it though. There's not anybody online at the moment, it seems. Oh, it's been through some updates. Wait, this... I don't think this is the same game. Oh, it might be. I'm very confused. Where is it? That's not the Kivotos Battlegrounds I was thinking it was. Oh, it did? Oh. Copyright strike from full playtester, which is just they don't own the IP, so that copyright strike is just a false strike, which is illegal. I would like to add, they don't even own any of the actual assets being used. They don't have a leg to stand on there. Okay, so it was delisted 9/21. And they're not abandoning it, it would seem. They're still working on it, so that's good. What even is the copyright strike that? I don't care. So I still have some time. So what's going to most likely happen, I am going to end the stream here. I'm not really sure, but I'm going to be coming back. I don't know with what. Because Kivotos Battlegrounds has always been my backup game. And now it's, I don't really have anything else to play or installed. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go on a 10-minute break. I might continue the event and hold on. Before I do anything, let's make sure it's not under maintenance. I might just play regular Blue Archive.
Blue Archive.
I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to start receiver. I could just split it. In the VOD. Okay, it's not under maintenance. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, I've got this now. Awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna go like, I don't think I'll bother setting up a new stream ending this one and all that. I'll just split it off in another VOD or something. But, oh, Total Assault's open. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna go get some food, water, find my other pair of earbuds because they're dying. But yeah, I guess I'll be playing Blue Archive for a bit. Or maybe I do start a new stream? Nah. Now I won't start a new stream, but yeah, I am gonna step away for a bit. I'll be back soon, everybody. I apologize for that. Wait, I sat down and I spilled my Pepsi. And I grabbed another one. Yes, I drink Pepsi and Coke. I prefer Coke, but sometimes I have a taste for the other one. I am adjusting myself as my chair got knocked way out of position for some reason. I guess I can continue the thing. I guess I can continue the, yeah, I guess I could continue the, Halo Festival event. Hold on, let me change the name of the stream back real quick. Where is it? Let me change the name of the stream real quick so people can actually find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This was not planned. I had my backup was Kivotos Battlegrounds if a game ended up being too short, but it ended up being too short. But that did not I didn't realize it got yoinked for a bit. Halo Festival it is. Well, Total Assault probably a Total Assault Momo. And then the Halo Festival? What are you? What's your shtick? I forget. You're the one I gotta heal that thing, aren't you? Yeah, I think you're the one where I've gotta heal that thing. If I remember correctly. And where is Shiroko or for a cheap single shot unit, Shiroko or Toki Bunny? Shiroko's more leveled. I'll go Shiroko. Okay, let's see. Serena for my medic. Where's my tank? Special doesn't... where are you? Are you the, you're the increased attack for allies. Yes, you are. This team is all kinds of funky. Yeah, it's the heal furnace one. Yep. Also, to any newcomers, I'll be streaming the Halo Festival. I probably split this off separate from the VOD. I'll do that later. Nah, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. So, any VOD watchers out there, I probably split this off and save this separate from the stream. We just got off of playing Cronos New Dawn, and we were closer to the end than we thought we were. So now we're playing this, the Kivotos Halo Festival. Wow, I must have been a significantly lower level last time I fought this boss. Yeah, I must have been a significantly lower level last time I fought Deborah. Hit it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Okay, I love how her healing ability is managing to keep the furnace going. Almost indefinitely. Like, I might occasionally have to use Koharu. Like, now, but for the most... Oh, no, no, never mind. She just got it up. Can you heal this thing? I can't remember. Yeah, I just gotta make sure to drop you on it. Oh, it actually fell behind a bit. Okay, Serena, go. Oh, it's... Oh, that actually hurt a bit. Koharu, heal that, please. Okay, give me the damage buff. Shiroko, do your thing. This is laughably easier than last time I fought it. So yeah, I think I was at significantly lower level last time I had to face Geb. Quite possibly half as much as I am now. Because it couldn't hurt. Before it was like taking me out fairly quick if it wasn't on point with the heals. It barely did any damage to me that time.
Kivotos で行われる様々な事件の数々を
I'm not
シャ
gonna
ーレに担当してほし
do
い
the
ん
other
です。
three battles.
雨
Okay, let's do a couple of... Let's do a couple of Hafumis, and then we'll do the Halo Festival. Oh, the other gimmick is that it is reduced damage from strikers, increased from special. So backlight damage dealers are what you need. Oh, I didn't actually read her Robo Talks. Whoops. Why are there so many people suffering in the world? I wish I knew a way to make everyone happy. It always pains me that I can't do anything to help them. Are you so worried about... Are you worried about something, Fumi? No, it's nothing. Okay, I really need to put points into upgrading the girl with the with her thighs constantly on display, and that Trinity girl with the anti-tank rifle. Really need to put some points into upgrading her. Because she actually ignores, there's a, like, what is it, a 50% chance of it ignoring defense or something like that? I can't remember. What's going on? Oh, Sensei, when did you get here? Were you worried after my last text? A little bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to concern you. Actually, it's not me I'm worried about, it's one of my friends. The thing is, my friends often come to me for advice. Maybe it's because I look so calm. One of them came to talk to me today, but there was nothing I could do for them. So I think Hifumi might be the most normal girl here. She is still a Kivotos student, mind you. She did drift a tank and thought they were appropriate to bring to the beach. But as far as Kivotos standards goes, she's actually, I think, the most normal student out of all of them. She is just a normal girl. All I could do was repeat what they were saying. I added nothing. Maybe if I weren't so ordinary and had a real talent, you could have helped them. I could have helped them. I'd be so happy if I could just be there for him. He's been weighing on me a lot today. I'm pretty pathetic, aren't I? It's not like it's not like anything is going to change by venting to you, Sensei. I think you're doing great, Hifumi. What do you read of doing great? I mean, you can't help everybody. Hifumi? You can't help everybody. This is not possible. But you can be there for them and at least listen to them. That could do more than you think it. That would do more for them than you think it will, Hifumi. All I did was listen to my friend. That's just it, Hifumi. There are some things you can't necessarily fix. You can't fix everything, but sometimes just being there to listen to them helps. Not to say I'm doing nothing, but I feel like it's not enough. You're giving them your support. Giving them my support. In other words, instead of feeling sorry for myself, I should be grateful that my friend is depending on me. I have to stay positive so that I can cheer them up, don't I? Thank you, I feel a lot better now. You're right, sometimes all people need is someone to talk to. So Sensei, I'd like it if you were that person for me. Because I depend on you too, Sensei. That was quick and all. Anytime, Hifumi. She did the solid state conversation technique. Hey, that is a valid technique. That is a valid technique. Sensei, can I change the shell duty schedule for tomorrow afternoon to the morning? My friends suddenly made plans for the afternoon. That's fine. What are you gonna do with your friends? When you have no idea what they're talking about, so you just kind of nod in agreement and just gotta repeat what they say sometimes. When you don't really know what they're talking about, you can't really do anything. I assume that's what you meant when you said that. That is a valid technique. No idea what they're talking about. Well, I mean, as far as what Fumi was saying, that her friend wasn't was trying to talk to her and she was just kind of agreeing and kind of repeating what she said, all that. That is a valid technique when you don't know what to say. It is. After school, my friend and I are heading into the city. I'm already looking forward to it. Also, you're the Going Home Club? What is that? And why are the other two girls from Gehenna in it as well? What do you do? What do you do, Hifumi? Don't know what to say? God damn it, you're doing it to me, Last Echo. Trying to take advantage of the snake's easy confusion. Doesn't work when I'm actively talking about the technique. I was really looking forward to today. If only the others didn't have something come up last minute. What am I supposed to do after school now? Is that you, Sensei? What brings you to Trinity? I had some business to take care of, but I'm going on a walk now that I'm free. Okay. This is a happy coincidence. The Going Home Club is a nickname for those who don't have a club. Go to a club. Just go home after school. I thought she might have been friends with the Gehenna students, which was kind of sweet considering how the schools are rivals. But oh. Oh, so they're not actually in an actual club? Oh. My friend and I were going to meet up here today, so we could hang out. They had canceled because something important came up. Now it's just me. I've been at a loss of how to spend my day now. So what do you say, Sensei? If you're not busy, would you want to hang out? I'd be fine just joining you on your walk. Please. You're on. Wow, thank you, Sensei. Oh. Then, let's be off. I'll lead the way. Thigh. Oh my god, this art style is so different compared to the others as well. I love it.
でしたらあちらはどうですか？はい、どこでも大
I'll
丈
go
夫
anywhere
です。
as long as I'm with you.
先生
Oh.
と一緒にいられるなら。先生、あそこを見てください。あっちも、あ、こっちも。いつも見てる街なのに。 なんでこんなに違って見えるんでしょうか。
Does everything look different now?
いつまでこ
How
こ
long
で
you
休
just
憩
gonna
す
sit
るつもり
there?
ですか？
I am looking at something truly angelic right now. Let me enjoy. Alright, let's go for a walk some more. Let's go walk around some more. You like the scenery better from this angle? I wish it was slightly lower, but yes. Just a little more. Oh, since it can be very down bad sometimes. Whew, I had so much fun. I didn't have any hopes for today after the others canceled on me. Spending time with you made today better than it ever could have been. Not that I'm happy my friends canceled or anything. Hey, Sensei, can we go somewhere new next time? Don't be silly. Of course I'm not nervous about going somewhere new. I'll have a good time anywhere as long as I'm with you. Oh. Okay, even without being down, even without being down bad. Also, first off, I love this. She has no mustache. Oh, the eyes are slightly different. Hold up. It'll be easier to explain once I actually have Hifumi up. Also, I'm finding that her ability to spawn that thing on the battlefield is actually quite useful. Where's Hifumi? Main wife. Okay, I will say that. Even without being down bad, this is like this is a very beautiful view. Like, also, it's like we're looking at something truly angelic. She is so sweet. Oh, her eye movement's a lot more fluent than most of the other live 2Ds too. I am noticing. They put a lot more into her eye movement than the others. Yeah, there's a lot more movement. It's actually... And I really like this. I really like this, and I hope there's a lot more of the banners that are like this, too, and that they keep doing this. Well, the art style is noticeably different. It kind of works, because I know some of these characters is, like, designed by different artists and everything. It gives them a chance to show off, like, different art styles for the artists. I don't know, it just kind of works for the live 2D, too. Everything's not the same. Makes everything look each one a little bit different, a little bit more unique, and I actually really like that about these live 2Ds. How I wish they would get those swirly eyes if he did that.
次はどこに行ってみましょうか。あっち？でしたらあちらはどうですか？
Flashbang from Hina nighttime to Hifumi. Right, last attack. I did not mean to flashbang. Also, man, the difference between Gehenna and Trinity. Right there. I'm going to weaponize this one day. I will weaponize this one day. Wait, I could have sworn Hifumi had more Momotoks. I could have sworn Hifumi had more Momotoks than that. Wait, what rank is she? That might be why. What rank is she? Relationship-wise, I might not just have got them all. Because I've really used Hifumi a whole lot, and probably wouldn't have... I haven't really focused on upping that a whole lot. I swear she had 6. Oh, the spin is so cute. Where is it? How do I check her rank? I could swear there's another one after that. I could have sworn she had 6. Your boob's kind of growing on me, so... Where is it? Students, that's it. That's where I go to check that. Hifumi, where are you? I haven't used you in a while, so you're probably not very high up on the list. No, is this not how I check my... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, 8. There's probably more. Maybe that 10, like 15 or something. Okay, anyway, on to the... Where is it? Do I... That's 33 days. I'm pretty sure it will get the swimsuit. Azuna before that'll expire, so I'll just hold off on that. Because I do kind of want her, too. Because it is Azuna. Wait, did I grind enough to unlock Azuna yet? I am so far from it. Anyway, Kivotos Halo Festival. That's right, let's do that.
おかえりなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか？降臨大祭へようこそ。今日のために頑張って準備します。
Also, I'm so happy this Wednesday I'm going to the movie theater. I'm gonna be able to finally see the, and yes, I will watch the dubbed version because I hate reading subtitles. But, because they don't understand the dub date. But I'm going to be going to the movie theater to see, the Chainsaw Man movie in 3D. I've never actually seen an anime in 3D before, and I'm actually very curious to see how well it looks, because even if it doesn't fly out of the screen, and also, nothing has ever beaten 3D-wise I've never seen anything better than Resident Evil Afterlife. Just like the blood splattering on your glasses, the pieces of dust bouncing off of everything, things flying out. I've never seen something as amazing as Resident Evil Afterlife. Like, when 3D was first coming out, and it showed advertisements of things flying out of the screen and everything like that when it's that red and blue 3D, and then when you actually go there, it's just all kind of bullshit. Yeah, no, that's how that movie actually was. But even if it doesn't fly out of the screen, I really do like 3D movies because it just kind of adds depth to the picture. It makes it look a little bit better. But yeah, I'm gonna be actually seeing the Chainsaw Man movie. I can't wait for this Wednesday. I need caffeine. Scorpion, I have not seen a single good Western visual novel. Western art is kinda suck. As much as I would love to be able to draw like the Japanese art style for anime, but I just can't. But Western artists have a tendency to kinda suck. Especially when they make visual novels. So I have a feeling this is gonna be another monstrosity. Yup! 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 It looks like they cropped someone's face, a real person's face, and slapped it on a 2D model. What I am seeing reminds me of Adoring Orange. Only she's not orange. Oh my god, get that shit off the screen. That thing is horrifying. Get away. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Remind me, long ago, I saw the No Game No Life movie in theater, and wherever reason, it started with Mr. Dove actor reviewing spoiling the ending. Last Echo? I don't know what should... That should not have started... Are you talking about No Game No Life 0? It should have just started as a regular anime. I didn't see it in theaters, but my friend did. They never mentioned anything about an interview. It just started the movie. Also, I wish No Game No Life would get a season 2, because I'm not gonna lie, No Game No Life 0, I'm not gonna say anything, but the ending actually nearly made me tear up. I really love those two characters. And I have my theories about those characters in No Game No Life 0, and how they connect to the ones in the mainline series, but I'm not gonna mention anything for spoilers, but I have my theories. Also, Shubi was a cute little robot. But yeah, I love No Game No Life 0, and I really hope that... I really want to see a spin-off series where they explore that timeline more. Not timeline. It's technically the past. I really want to see where they explore that time period more. Because I really like the, Ex Machina. I really like their group, and I really want to see more of them. I really want a season 2 of No Game No Life. But I really do love the Ex Machina. Like, I don't know, I've always loved, like, those machine, like, that cross between machine and magic. I've always loved that. Well, I mean, yeah, No Game No Life 0 had some pretty epic fights. Especially the final one. That was what, that fight was a spectacle to behold. That fight was awesome. So, yeah, I would love to see some more stuff like that from No Game No Life. In its art style. That looked amazing. It's been a long time since I've seen a fight that good. So yeah, I would love to see that, but I am interested. Well, I'm really interested in how things were before those events. About how the humans were struggling to survive, the conflicts between the different races, and the Beastmen. I really want to see more of that. Like, there's a lot there they could explore. Like, again, I want No Game No Life's, and the manga was so much more fan service than the anime. It went very, very lewd a few times. But so I'm kind of sad the manga got canceled, but I really want the anime to continue as well, because despite that, it was a really good story, and I don't want to read the light novels. I hate reading. I don't like reading. But I do want to see the mainline series continue, but I would really like a spin-off. Where it explores that war-torn timeline. Looks like they are long gone. Shiro, have you seen the students in the I described earlier? They should be carrying boxes of equipment. I mean, you're not as cute in that gym uniform because you're not showing off your thighs as much, but you're still very, very adorable, Mashiro. But you're the one who I was talking about. You are the one who was saying I needed to level up a bit. As a support DPS single shot thing. Negative, I've been surveying the area from the light tower. I haven't seen any students matching your description. I have no interest in the date everything game, Scorpion. None. I despise it, no. I have a visceral hatred for a lot of Western visual novels. That is no exception. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, some Western artists have a tendency to be insufferable. So I'd rather not go anywhere near that game. I know when I look that up, I'm gonna get another monstrosity that I want to burn with fire. I know I am, Scorpion. I've asked other members to report if they saw anything, but I've been receiving varying responses. I haven't been able to pinpoint a credible location so far. Karino, do you remember what they look like? What they looked like? Let me see. I think they had short hair and were wearing gym clothes. They were also wearing sneakers. You just described every student in Kivotos. But she's right, they were pretty nondescript. They didn't really stand out to me, so I don't remember much. I'm sorry, I should have gotten a better look at their faces. I mean, if they had a unique halos, and since they saw footage, I'm sure he'd be able to identify them. Because he could actually see the halos, unlike the student. Well, he could actually see them in detail, unlike the students. So if he saw them, he'd be able to figure out who they were. Don't apologize. I would have been aware of the situation if not for you. We wouldn't be aware. It's a shame we're so short-handed. If this was Trinity, the criminals would have been apprehended by now. Is there a problem here? Oh, I know that voice. The executives from Gehenna, Trinity, and Millennium all together. I've never thought I'd see this combination. Us, a combination? But please don't consider us a set. Hey, I don't like getting grouped with you either. I don't want to be seen as... I wouldn't want to be seen as in cahoots with some monster. Excuse me, what did you just call me? That would have been a more of an appropriate thing to call someone like Mika. Why are you calling her a monster? Let's not fight, everyone, please. I take it this is before the Millennium Box event where they started kind of trying to bring everybody together. What brings all of you here? I was coming back from the infirmary when I happened to see these two collapse onto a bench. We decided to go to the cafe to recharge a bit and get out of the heat. Hatsumi, you seem troubled. Is everything okay? I think so. It's likely nothing of concern. These Valkyrie students here were reporting that they saw some students moving equipment without permission. Wanted to investigate it just in case. We wouldn't want the sports equipment to fall into the wrong hands. What'd you just say? That's an enormous concern! Is that so? Yes, do you know how much all the equipment costs? If someone steals it, the financial losses... To make matters worse, all the equipment was specially developed for the Halo Festival using Millennium's technology, so the potential for malicious misuse is high. Just last month, some troublemakers from Gehenna attached a flamethrower to a cleaning robot that was stolen from Millennium, and it wreaked havoc. Of course this happened in Gehenna! A simple cleaning robot caused so much damage that an entire unit of the prefect team was incapacitated. If someone abuses equipment integrated with Millennium technology, there's no telling what could happen. I hate to say it, but the cleaning robot probably already had the flamethrower installed. Oh, okay, so that was just what happens when a student gets their hands on something Millennium made. Oh, that's just lovely. That only proves my point. We need to act immediately. You got all of Millennium's assets are equipped with electronic tags, right? Please check the inventory list of any equipment that wasn't returned after the games, and what time the respective game ended. I'll check the access records in key facilities and put together a list of students who access the tracks around that time. I'm already on it. Okay, if Yuka and Akko could actually stop butting heads, they seem like they'd make a pretty good team. Because they kind of seem like the equivalent of each of their groups. What a peculiar situation. Why is Gehenna danging to help any of us? Huh? I'm not trying to help you or Trinity or Millennium. We're still executive members of Kivotos Halo Fest. I'm simply doing my job to make sure nothing disrupts Gehenna's operations just in case. If the culprit is from Gehenna, we need to catch them quickly so we aren't billed with unnecessary charges. Do you understand where I'm coming from? I guess so. Well, Yuka definitely understood that entirely. I'm pretty sure Yuka would have been on the same page. We'll case the area and question any students to find potential witnesses. Can we ask for your help, Mari? Understood. You saw some students with equipment boxes heading to an underground entrance? Exactly, they're struggling with the box full of metal. They rejected my offer to help them rather aggressively, I might add. I thought that was strange. It stood out to me, so I watched to see the direction they went. I put together a list of equipment that haven't been returned. Boxes of shot put balls, hurdles from the solo obstacle race. Are these all of the students who entered the stadium after the games even? And these are all the students who entered the stadium after the games even though they weren't contestants. Carino, do you recognize any of these faces? Oh, that person! That's the one who was moving the equipment! Based on all the evidence, it seems that this student was secretly moving equipment down to the underground entrance of the stadium. The underground entrance? But we opted not to use the space because it was too small to be of any use. What could they possibly be doing with all that equipment? The only way to find out is by catching them. Let's get moving while the trail is still fresh. Oh, it's not gonna be some big reveal that it's one of a named student. It's a freaking Mob-chan! Oh. And my internet's dying. God dang it. The Kivotos Halo Festival is an... foot is asleep. The Kivotos Halo Festival is an exciting sports festival that happens every 2 years. By participating in the that history as a hero and even become a leading role model, leaving inspiring messages from the students that will follow after. So that means if we stage a protest here, the effects will ripple across all of Kivotos. But boss, security from every academy, and even the students of Valkyrie Police School, are at the athletic stadium. If we try to protest, won't the executive committee just shut us down right away? There's nothing to worry about. With the Cronos channel cameras recording every moment, even the executive committee won't be able to lift a finger against us. Plus, as long as we're here at the underground entrance, they won't be able to use bombs for fear of damaging the stadium. They'll fail to get through our barricade and will be forced to negotiate. Do you have any idea the powerhouses that we have right now? They may not be the strongest, but Hisumi and Yuka are not exactly pushovers. If the Justice Task Force rolls up on your barricade, you're done. Hell, if Tsurugi, who is probably, I'm sure, here somewhere, shows up, you're just done. There's nothing you can do here. Y'all don't have y'all don't have the muscle to actually do anything. Oh, we could just roll right through your barricade, I'm sure. Boss, you really thought all of this through. You're amazing. Yes, let's use the moment and start the protest of the 3-day work week. Wasn't it too earlier during Volume F? Hello, Ricochet! Hello, Ricochet and Raiders. Hello and welcome. I forget how to do shout-out of this. No. Oh my. I was gonna say, I forgot how to do shout-outs, but if I shout you out, I'm just gonna be shouting you out to your own Raiders. Most of my viewers are on YouTube. But hello and welcome. I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming? So you're telling me that you stole our expensive equipment to create a barricade to argue for something as mental as a 3-day work week, and we're already through the barricade. What, the executive committee is here? How did they find us? Unknown students not participating in the games were all taking equipment from the stadium. Did you truly believe that wouldn't stand out? In addition, there are robots responsible for moving the equipment of the field days, so that was even more suspicious. I didn't even think of that. More importantly, what nonsense are you spouting a 3-day work week? I would understand a 4-day work week, but 3? You expect to have more weekend days than work days in a week. I'll stream below archive to seeing my viewers for the drops. Oh, there's drops? It was a fun story to read Chapter 3, Volume 1. Oh yeah, that's right. I still gotta link my Nexon account to, Twitch, because I have those. I forgot. Well, I switched it to Blue Archive so you guys are getting the drops, right? I should have drops enabled, but it's not. Hold on. I just realized that it's not actually giving me the notification on my either my phone or stream to. Oh, nope, never mind. I just had to refresh the stream. It's there. Okay. Weird. I don't actually have it on my end. Weird. Okay. Oh, Chapter 3. Oh, you're on that one. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll be careful not to spoil anything. And just focus on the Halo Festival event. But hello and welcome, everyone. Hello and welcome. Shut up. How many people in the world like working for more than playing? If the General Student Council truly cared about the students' well-being, they'd be giving us 4 days of rest a week. That's right! Since you're an adult, remember, you can't agree with them. Do you have any idea? Shit! Wow, my internet just died. So that happened. I can't agree with him. Yes, I can. You have any idea how much we go through? Do you have any idea how much we have been through since we got to Kivotos? He needs a vacation. Well, back to the subject, you need to face the consequences of violating school rules and trying to disrupt the Kivotos Halo Festival. I won't punish you for stealing the equipment if you return it immediately, but if we find any damages, you will be charged for the repairs. You just said, you can't do that, internet dice, too powerful! Oh my god, that... It should have been, no, it should have been one of the, not errors, Veritas. It should have been one of the Veritas students when that happened. It should have been one of the Veritas students when that happened. That would have been perfect. Do you think it'll be that easy to scare us off? Also, if you want the, if y'all want the drops, but want something to be, want it to be in a little bit of a higher quality, I would hop over to YouTube, because YouTube's, I'm streaming at 1440p on YouTube. It's a much higher quality stream on YouTube than it is Twitch. He says in his Twitch is frozen on his end. That's nice. I can't see Twitch now. What is going on? Disconnect and reconnect my phone. Maybe that'll fix it. No, relaunch the app, maybe? My Twitch is just frozen on my end. Of course I get a raid and I have technical difficulties. Okay, that was just on my end, okay. You prepared something for exactly this scenario. How is there a tank underground? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. We stole a tank from outside the state. How is this a cheer box? Oh, a tank? Oh. Wait, that's probably not a tank. We have a problem. What do you mean? If it's not a tank, then what is it? It's a cheer bot. It's meant for, it's a cheerleading bot by Millennium standards. It has continuous tracks, steel armor, a machine gun. What else could it be? She has I can't argue with that. Plus, we were just about to finish our super durable barricade. Barricade is built with metal and wood. It is impenetrable. I bet even the Gehenna Prefect team and Trinity Judges Task Force together couldn't get through it. Clearly you don't know Hina, and I'm pretty sure Tsurugi and Mika could just look at that barricade sternly and it would just fall to pieces. You called? Boss, what do we do? The Prefect team, the Justice Task Force, and Simner are all here together. Y'all are screwed. These aren't even the strong ones. Have fun. Have fun. Don't be scared. We have a tank, remember? Maybe members of the student council, but there aren't many of them. We could just mow them all down. Now then, go. What? What the hell is this word? No, I feel insulted now. What the hell is this word? I have never seen this word before in my life. Is a characteristic of the middle class, typically in reference to its perceived materialistic values. The cheerbot has yet another name. Oh, I googled it right as. Oh yeah, I looked down right as I saw that pop up. I'm probably gonna be streaming Blue Archive, at least probably I want to say chapter 5 tomorrow. Me streaming this wasn't planned. Cronos was just a little bit shorter than expected. Like, as in, I thought I had more to the ending, so I ran out of stuff to do. Kivotos Battlegrounds was taken down, and I was not aware of it. Come on, come get me. There needs to be an optional hard mode for these. This is too easy, man. Seriously, the Valentine's event had really good difficulty in its ramp up. I actually had to think about my approach near the end. None of these have that. None of these event recaps have that. Like, I don't even have to play the game. I could just click go and I will win.
いらしたのですね、先生。それでは今から私と屋台制服としゃれ込みましょうか。
Well, yeah, but the problem is the event recaps don't have that.
おかえりなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか？
And it kind of makes us, especially when you get a moment where a character... I'm sorry, allergies. I had to clear my throat for a second. Especially when you get moments in the story where there's a build-up that a character is really strong, and then you just one-tap them. That happens so much in the story. There needs to be an optional hard mode or something like that. There really does. And the recaps don't really have that challenge mode, except for, where is it? Except for this one, for reasons I am not going to get into, because of spoilers, for people who haven't seen it. But this one didn't have a challenged one. This one didn't have a challenge mode, it just had a ramp up in difficulty as it went on, and a very good one, I might add. It didn't have a challenge mode, it actually got really hard at one point. I'm not saying to make everything difficult. I'm just saying, just give us an optional hard mode. This is the wrong thing. Go back into the event recap. And I almost got into the top 100 as the PvP. Just because it was all bots, and now players are flooding in and my ranks are dropping. I can stay above 2,000. But I really need to refine my PvP team. But I've got bigger concerns.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Also, where is it? We need... Where is it? We need more live 2Ds like this. The devs knew damn well what they were doing with their hand. We need one of the lolly characters in this position. I mean, she's cute, but we need a lolly character in this position. Please, devs, please. I'll pay money for it, please. Okay, carrying on. Off the random side tangent, back onto the festival. I need a drink. My throat's getting really dry. I need a drink. One moment. Yeah, also, my biggest issue with the easy difficulty is, like, story consistency. There are just some times where a character's built to be really strong, and then when you fight him in the game, they just kind of get one tap, and it's just kind of like, oh. Man, that's depressing. Kind of feeling. What's wrong with this stupid tank? It won't move. That's because it's not a tank. The engineering department removed the combat features during yesterday's repairs. Well, that's a pretty anticlimactic. That's pretty anticlimactic. We hardly need to call it the cavalry. I believe my worries were unfounded, although I am surprised that we could wrap this up that so quickly. Don't look down on us. Retreat for now. We'll garner more support for the 3-day work week, and then there will be nothing you can do to stop our protest. Wanna bet? Hey, get back here! I am not a voice actor, if that's not apparent. Hello and welcome to the Cronos channel. I hope everyone enjoyed the delicious lunch at one of the many food stalls out there at the stadium. With morning matches complete, let's see whether everyone lands in the rank. Let's see where everyone lands in the rankings. Gehenna Academy took a surprising lead as soon as the tournament started. Did they manage to keep the first place spot? But wow, Millennium Science School is now regained to the top of the leaderboard. Millennium Science School, a school better known for its math formulas and their penalty kicks. I don't think anyone was expecting them to perform well. I guess home field advantage is a real thing. But their lead is hardly a comfortable one. Better keep their eyes peeled for Gehenna and Trinity right behind them. A competition this fierce, there's no way to tell who will emerge the victor after the afternoon games. I have to keep muting my mic because of allergies. It sucks. And the next game we get to look forward to is the obstacle race. This race is about being the fastest athlete while overcoming various obstacles laid throughout the track. You're absolutely right. There's so many difficult obstacles designed to slow down and disrupt the runners. There's everything from ninja caltropes to bottle caps that look like 500 yen coins, and even stuffed cats in boxes with "Please adopt me" written on them. I think the cats in boxes would distract me from the race. To make things more interesting, they added a special rule for this year's race. That was something specifically designed for Problem Solver, the cat one, wasn't it? Instead of a baton, the runners have a large grenade with an electric detonator inside of it. Does that mean the runners would be passing off a grenade to each other instead of a traditional baton? That sounds dangerous. How is that dangerous in Kivotos? How is that dangerous? Someone's gonna have a bad hair day. That's the only real danger here. You might get an unconscious mob Chad. That's about it. That's what makes it exciting. As long as it's handed over to the next runner, in time it won't detonate. But take too long, you'll be disqualified in a shocking explosion. They implemented this rule to encourage teamwork rather than each school relying on their ace. Now, which academy will be blessed by the goddess of luck this time? The contestants representing Abydos in the obstacle race are Shurika, Hoshino, and Shiroko. Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh my god, Shiroko's look pretty cute, but Hoshino's so cute, that gym outfit, oh, I'm screenshot this for various reasons, don't worry. I'm so nervous. Just leave this to me. Okay, Shiroko is disturbingly fit. Like, I think she has She is built for this. She is built for this event. I don't know about Sharika. Hoshino, I'm not 100% sure either still, but Shiroko's got this. Just leave this to me. Grenades, abandoned cans. Why is this so complicated? Hey, the grenade thing's awesome for Kivotos. We have to win this game if we want the prize for first place. Yeah, I don't want to be disappointed if we can't. A small school like ours doesn't stand much of a chance. Where's Nanomi? But regardless, we'll do our best. Okay, you guys are very... Y'all are very... I don't know about you. You more or less just seem like normal girl, but y'all are pretty strong. I think y'all got a chance here. If Hoshino stops being sleepy for 5 freaking seconds. If we put on a good show in the games, maybe more students will be interested in transferring to Abydos. Allow me to educate you, my adorable underclassmen. You're not going to gain attention you want by doing well in a field day. Where you're really going to gain traction is by showing off in the grandstands. Grandstands? Yup, the cheer squad in the grandstand is in the grandstands. Look, I talked to Hoshino and she's inspired me to prepare some cheer poses. Oh my god, Nanomi would actually make a really good cheerleader. Hoshino's shirt's loose just a little enough. Is loose enough. A little more. I mean, I'm thinking the same thing, but I'm trying not to be down bad for during this playthrough. Time and time again, it proves very difficult. Let's go, you can do it. Fight. Swimsuit cheer squad. No, Nanomi, no. That is false advertisement. If you're going to use the swimsuit cheer squad or the mass swimsuit gang, wear the damn swimsuit. This is false advertisement, Nanomi. What the heck is a swimsuit cheer squad? That sounds stupid. No, it's not. Let Nanomi's dream come true. I've heard something too, actually. Oh no. My exact thought, Ayane. I didn't need you to say that for me to say it. See? 60mm anti-tank rocket? Why? For what? Warning shots? A warning shot? That's not a warning shot! No, Shiroko, you don't use that for a warning shot! Jesus! Cheering is important to raise your own team's morale, but they say it's the best defense is attack, so you need to crush your opponent's spirit. You don't shoot anti-tank shit at people in this state. That's not what this is about. This is... Shiroko, I expect this behavior from Moe, not you. Chill. As soon as the other team sees me enter with this intimidating rocket, they will be engulfed by hopelessness and despair. I mean, not really. This is Kivotos again, not really. I like it, Shiroko. Having a strong mentality is half the battle. What do you mean a little more? This is a little loose. It needs a lot more. It's just barely, her shoulders barely peeking out. It needs to be at least down to here for anything to be almost. How fun. But there's no way they'll permit that. Coterie, put your cheerleading uniform back on. You did not look like Coterie at all. That you look so good in your cheerleading uniform. Put it back on. And give me Hibiki more. Give me more cheerleader Hibiki. She is so cute. I want to see her more, damn it. The large grenades that will be used in this obstacle race might look like old models with a friction igniter. It was actually an advanced electronic igniter that works with a sensor on the handle. But because we made them in a hurry yesterday, I'm not quite sure if they'll work properly. Then it's Craftsman's duty to test her invention by participating in the game herself. Yutaha, I'll be testing the grenade igniter during the game. Can you please help cheer us on? Of course, leave the cheering to us. I wish I could have just entered the race. Wearing that? Yes, I would have much preferred that too. Are you still feeling apprehensive, Hibiki? Remember, you're a member of the cheer squad now. It's your duty to bring the energy and attitude required to cheer on our team. Come on now, put on your happy face. Happy faces. Let's go, fight, let's win. Millennium. Millennium. Oh. As you can tell, I can't voice act. I'm so tired. I've been getting mixed up in all these weird incidences since last night. Seriously, I'm honestly surprised SRT isn't dominating this, because... And, again... Miyu... and Saki... Y'all need to be switched in how your characters work. She should be a special unit, a backline unit. And you should be either a tank or a frontline DPS. You should not be a special unit. You are a point woman. You should be up front. Why did they make you the way they did? Why? If I relax at all, I might pass out. Look alive, Rabbit Squad. The Halo Festival is far from over. And a diabolical terrorist could be planning their next move as we speak. What? Oh my god, Mo, you are just as blessed down here as you are up here. The radar is showing a large object approaching the track. Well, what is that? I don't want to be a part of this annoying race. But Akko said if I make it into the top 3, she'll give me a general meal ticket. So I can eat anything I want at the Kivotos Halo Festival. So I guess I could try a little. And with the bang of a flare gun, the participants are off. So what's this large object approaching the stadium? You want to explain? I do not stink, Neville. Look at them go. What speed? Looks like the Caltrops track didn't cause too much trouble for any of these seasoned athletes. Now they just need to hand the baton, the grenade, to the second runner. Next obstacle is... what was that sound? Those stubborn bastards. Stop following me! Oh, god damn it, it's this thing again! Why is there a tank barreling down the stadium? I have the answer to that. The ball-shaped robot is a cheer bot we made in preparation for the field day. It has an... Stop using words I don't know, Coterie. Oh, ergonomic. Ergonomic. Okay. My brain just blanked for a second. It has an ergonomic round shape that can... and continuous tracks so it can quickly move across any terrain. We couldn't use it at the end due to a minor accident. So the real question is, what is it doing here? A cheerbot, a massive machine gun attached to it. It's Millennium. What do you expect? It's a combat system we install instantly to instantly subdue any terrorists in the event of an attack on the festival. But that feature unfortunately had to be disabled in the end. It wouldn't work unless it detected a direct threat or perhaps a powerful shock of some sort. Oh no. Shiroko, I told you not to use it! Who in the world fires an anti-tank rocket at an innocent cheerbot? That looks... Is that wrong? It's wrong, Shiroko. But in her defense, if I saw that shit, I would immediately assume it was a threat. It does not look like a cheerbot or innocent in any capacity. Of course it isn't. Of course it is. That looked really expensive. I hope it's okay. It's fine. Unfortunately, explosion from a warhead with penetrative force of 400 millimeters or higher detected, activating combat system. Identifying the liquid students within a kilometer radius. These students carrying illegal JHP bullets. 7 students wearing unauthorized homemade gym clothes. 5 students eating food while walking. Why is that a thing? The criteria for a delinquent was pretty strict, huh? We use similar decision-making algorithm for the AI's machine learning. Its parameters might have been affected by a certain cold-hearted treasurer. Oh no. Investigation complete. All students within a kilometer radius will be marked as delinquent students. Power up. Eliminate. Do all snakes like lollies? I don't know about all snakes, Nebel, but this one certainly does. Oh my god, run, Joko! Run for your freaking life! Oh my god! You gotta get a screenshot of that. What's going on? Why is there a tank attacking us? Run! Run, Joko! Run for your life, because it might actually depend on it. Holy shit! It's going crazy just because it's going... Is it going crazy because of the explosion? Shiroko, this is all your fault. I don't have any control of it. Help! Delinquent students who have disrupted the field day will be eliminated. Jesus! I knew it. The Millennium terrorists finally made their entrance. We'll get in close and use a grenade. That ought to do the trick. Huh? The grenade just glanced off of it like it was a feather. Saki just blew herself up. Oh, that's great. Oh my god, you can hold up. No, I can screenshot this to show my friend. But, oh my god, you can. I just noticed. Oh, Hoshido is just having a good old time there. But I just noticed Shiroko with the freaking bazooka back there. Shiroko, why? Why did you do this? Saki! Hello, Dragon Fister. Are you getting all of this? A tank suddenly entered the track. obstacle race and started attacking the students. How did such a terrifying weapon find its way into a peaceful Halo festival? About that, this is a peaceful robot somehow. This is a scoop breaking news. You have just seen Millennium for what it really is. Okay there, doggo. What's that? What's that tank? Yuka. The operation schedule didn't mention using a tank during the festival. I don't know anything about it either. I didn't think it was I didn't think it was an actual tank when the protesters took it. I thought it was just a replica or something. I find it rather suspicious on how it talks exactly like you. It's an AI learning thing. Don't worry, Akko. Yuka just unfortunately left an influence on it. Stuff like eliminate them and delinquents. I don't talk like that. Okay, yeah, to be fair, she doesn't. She is very strict on the rules, but she doesn't actually talk like that. Snake will soon be added. No, I will not. More importantly, what is that tank? Sensei, what happened while I was asleep yesterday? So the thing is, yeah. You can explain once we get a handle on the situation. Alright, can you please help evacuate the spectators? Yes. The rest of you were going on to subdue that tank. That's what I was going to say. I don't need your orders. They're going to write 10-page... they're going to write a 10-page report after this. Fine, but I won't be. I will not be that snake.
なるほど。こういった凱旋せ。
まあ一応従うけど、しっかり頼むよ、先生。
Still love the cute animation between these two. Where is my usual setup? For the explosive team. You, Mitsuki. You, Mitsuki, where is my medic, Koharu, and Atsuko? There we go. And then the two Veritas students, so I still need to level up a little bit more. I've also had a talk with a person named Jelly, and it seems that she says you're a I am a switch. And how do you know Jelly? How do you know Jelly? How? I hate my allergies. Why does he have to know Jelly too? But she lies. I am a switch. I am not a bottom. There's a difference. Oh, hello, you're a problem. And the problem has now been erased. Get him, Hina. I want a full set of squad. I really do. Get ready to get Sayori.
先生、こちらです。間もなく試合が始ま
After the dust finally settled, the tank, I mean the Churro was finally shut down. We completely destroyed this track, and we completely destroyed its tracks and power supply. So we're in the clear now. Lucilos also said you would deny it. I don't care. I don't care what the bearded dragon says. I don't care what the bearded dragon says. I am a switch, and that's all there is to it. Her and her fake plug tail have no say here. We've apprehended the newly quit students who were trying to stage the protest. And thankfully, it seems that they weren't able to garner much support for their efforts. All the athletes have been evacuated and all the injured were sent to the Joint Medical Center. So I call bullshit on what Serena and Sinat were talking about. They're like these like nightmarish injuries that some of them got. It says they shouldn't see. I get the feeling that most it was a bad cut or scrape or something in the medical tent. From artillery, that's never been a concern before. Also, I've seen the art where that art is a lie. That art is a lie. And you didn't see the art about... And you didn't see the art that involved Luna being under someone's desk. That was made by the same person. Who, at this point, is only known as the sick fuck. I am not insulting them. I don't know who it is, but that's what they were told. That's what they said they wanted to be called. That art is a lie. That art is a lie. It is a lie. It is bullshit. The situation seems to be under control now. Good work, everyone. No, it was a lie. It was lies and slander. From a dragon that could not accept that serpents are better. She's not even a real dragon. She's a bearded dragon with a fake plug tail. I know I said this was part of being an executive committee for the Kivotos Halo Festival, but I honestly didn't expect having to fight alongside the students from other schools. Do you have a problem with that? The opposite, actually. The novelty of it was pretty refreshing. I'm well aware of Trinity's combative capabilities, but Millennium's ability to process information and adapt quickly to the battlefield was impressive. We wouldn't have been so successful if you hadn't identified the enemy's weaknesses so quickly. I say that Millennium Student Council gets its reputation. Your kindness is a little suspicious. Well, it is a fact that you were the one who made the robot that caused this whole incident. Don't blame our technology. I mean, yes, the engineering department does tend to add unnecessary features to their inventions, but it's still the fault of the protesters who used it improperly. But please don't worry, you got no one is asking Millennium to take responsibility. Oh. Well, anyway, that kind of data analysis is par for the course. As seminar treasurer, my calculations are my specialty. I think Kasumi's shooting skills are much more worthy of praise. How'd you hit a moving turret with such a precious precision without using a scope? What's your secret? It's hard to explain. Intuition, I suppose? If you think her shooting's impressive, wait till you see what Miyu can do. And? Your point? It's hard to explain. Intuition, I suppose. I think I've naturally picked it up from working with the Justice Task Force for so long. Interesting, we usually put much more stock into formulas than intuition at Millennium. Do you mind if we run some measurements and records and record you as you're shooting when you have the time? I love to be of assistance. Everyone did a great job today. Those two are getting along really well. Meanwhile, Akko still looks like she's just tired of this bullshit. But then again, she always looks like she's just tired of it. You as well, Sensei. Your command to lead us to victory. Your command led us to victory as usual. Why don't we have all a parfait together when you guys have the time? Let's go. Yeah, let's go get some parfaits. It's my treat. Thank you. But they're short-handed at the joint medical center. I was just about to head over there to help. And I'm way more tired than hungry right now. I'm going to go rest at the lounge. Or lounge? Lodge? Something. I didn't read, okay? I thought it said lounge, but then I second-guessed myself. Now I don't know. I'm gonna hang over to Gehenna Athlete's lobby right now. I want to see how the head prefect is doing before the last match. Oh, is Hina actually gonna show up? Wait, is Hina actually gonna show up in, as an athlete? Oh my, we get to see Hina in a gym uniform? We get to see my main wife in a gym uniform? What about you, Hasubi? I'll pass on the parfait, unfortunately. Since I don't have anything pressing to address, I think I'll take a small break and patrol the perimeter. Then why don't you join the games yourself? I bet a new experience would be fun, like playing in the games. The games. I already told you. Participating in the festival isn't part of my job description. If it's to contribute to Trinity's victory, actually. For the success of the festival, it's better for the students with strong physical talents like Tsurugi to participate. I'm more than happy in my current position, but... Okay, it sounded like Hina was getting involved in a athletic tournament. I don't know how... Actually, wait. I was gonna say, it's probably best you have, like, someone like Tsurugi in the finals, but... To counteract her, but... How physically fit is Hina? She hasn't really displayed any, like, insane, like, she's proven to be extremely durable. And she is fairly powerful, too, but as far as, like, muscle-wise goes... She hasn't really displayed any really superhuman feats, thinking about it, aside from handling that big-ass gun with ease. How physically fit is Hina? I actually never really thought about that. Well, if you excuse me... Like, I get that she's one of the most powerful, but how physically strong is she? Did you see that? Did you see me make their hat at the very last second? What a shame. I would have won had I not tripped in the beginning. I'll be the MVP next time. You guys better watch out. Huh. I'll take that challenge. I'll be happy to add another victory to my belt. It seems everyone's joining the festival. Well, of course, it's a festival and there's so much to enjoy. Sensei said it would be more fun if I joined the games, but I want to watch you run on the track for obvious reasons, Hitsumi. But naturally, everyone can mindlessly enjoy the festival. Peace can only be maintained by someone's sacrifice. She's fit, believe. I mean, she definitely, even despite her small size, she does seem to have a pretty good, like, tone to her body. She doesn't seem like she's out of shape by any means, but Hina hasn't really shown any, like, signs of physical strength. Like, nothing inhuman, like Mika or Tsurugi. But she is definitely one of the most powerful. I just don't know how physically fit she is in terms of muscle. But naturally, oh, I already read that. Also, again, seriously, how, if it's a race, which it showed in that, like, I have it in the thumbnail for Blue Art for this event in particular of her running with next to Yuka and Azuna and everyone. How, legitimately, how can Hitsumi actually really run, like, at all? Like, this, jokes aside, with those wings, how could she actually run? It seems like that'd cause so much wind resistance to actually make it difficult for her to move. Future event will show her fitness. Is it one of the recap events? Out of curiosity, is it one of the recap events or one that has to come around? Because I really wish I would also I really wish this game would go into more depth about how their powers work. Like, with how it's shown sometimes, it's like that the wielder of, it's like the gun is their weapons are kind of amped by, like, whoever's wielding them. Because we have, like, small arms fire shredding tanks and stuff like that. Surutu could shrug off bullets from, like, mob chants, but get dropped by a smaller gun from another character. So, I really wish this game also went into more depth about how, damage worked in this game. Like, how, like, if they were, like, actually, like, amping the gun they use or not. Because there's so many just weird cases like that happening. But naturally, not everyone can mindlessly enjoy the festival. Peace can only be maintained by someone's sacrifice. I have to remain vigilant for the sake of justice. What do we do? We couldn't predict the president would... who could have predicted the president would faint from an upset stomach right before the finals? What do they feed you, Katie? I warned you about those takoyaki. The ingredients may have seemed normal, but the fact that it could walk was definitely not normal. What? It's not in recap. Oh. Twinkling octopus, round talk, takoyaki. Twinkling, oh my god, the jury cook a pancake. Maybe there's a solution in the clouds. I wish there was something we could do. But I don't have a lot of friends. Where could we find some? Sorry for the sudden cough. Someone. Well, we do have exactly 4 people. Those students are definitely from Hyakiyako. I see, the next game is the final match between Hyakiyako and the Millennium School. Millennium currently has the lead. I hope the Hyakiyako team can stop them in their tracks. Oh, I don't want to take the... Oh, why don't you take her... Why don't you take her place, Tsukio? That's impossible. If someone as big as me were to try to get on top, everything would collapse. Maybe I could do it then. But I'm way too short to hold anyone. An octopus in a jar dreams of food poisoning. It seems this match will be easy win for Millennium. It's a shame, but I shouldn't get involved in matters from other schools. Do I have a... My phone is dying. And I need that to see Twitch. Do I have a wire in my battery pack nearby? Oh, and everything is now falling down. Oh my god, my desk is a mess. Why is this happening? Battery pack, battery pack, battery pack. There we go. My phone is dying, and I need it to see Twitch. I do wish, like, more things would go in, like, a little bit more depth about how their power and stuff actually works. If they amp their guns, stuff like that. Because, like, I swear, there's, like, instances like that happening. Where a student taking multiple bullets like it's nothing suddenly getting dropped by a named character. Something like that. Stuff like that. I've always been curious about that. And how that exactly works. I can't think of anything. If only I could think of a secret plan, like KB from the Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas. Yeah, 77 of them, and they're lonely. Okay. We would win, no problemo. I'm sorry. Wish I had gotten food poisoning instead. I'm so big and useless. You're 5'10". You're taller than me, but you're not really that big, Tsukio. You're more like your average height. I'm sorry I exist. I'm too tall. To be fair, she's probably still growing. What are you apologizing for? Who? They're huge! Katie! Oh my, wait. Oh my god, Hitsumi actually took Katie for a loop. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I didn't think it was possible for that. I mean, Katie, you've got time to catch up to Hitsumi. You're starting off strong, that's for sure. I was going to stay out of this, but I couldn't let that comment go. Do you understand the rules of the upcoming cavalry battle? Of course we do! We combine to create a horse and then put a jockey on top, then the jockey has to steal the other jockey's hats. Yes, and the jockey steals the other team's hats first, is the winner. If you want to be able to reach and grab a hat from someone's head, it's easiest to do if it's easiest to do so if you have the higher ground. Which means that height is an extreme advantage during the cavalry battle. I see. But if Tsukio is part of the horse, it would be hard to balance considering all of our heights. Maybe we could wear some very, very high heels. You're misunderstanding. The students making up the horse don't always need to be the same height. You can't just place a platform under the shorter... You can just place a platform under the shorter student to equalize your horse. I don't get it, though. How do we move if we're on a platform? You don't. There's not technically any rules that say you need to stay moving throughout the battle. People just default to that because being stationary makes you an easy target. But if both students are on large platforms, I doubt the other jockeys will even be able to reach your height. Your hat. I doubt the others will even be able to reach your hat. It would be like making a castle. Then, just like ninjas protected their lord's residence. How'd you come up with such an awesome strategy so fast? It's just like the time KB pricked up his black ears and blocked a massive army in episode 108 of the Lonely 77 Wandering Years. How are they lonely if there's 77 of them? Are you talking to me? My name is Hitsubi. I'm sorry, Hitsubi. Please lend us your wisdom. Wisdom? Ever since our president fainted, we've been wandering around like vagabonds who lost their master. We need a tactician at a time like this. We need your help, Hitsumi. Yes, it's super. Yes, if the super smart lady from Trinity helps us, we'll definitely win. A hot afternoon, a girl with black wings. This must be fate. Please. Actually, wait. Wait a minute. They wouldn't even need the platform if Itsumi was there, because she's more or less a very, very similar height to Tsukio. Okay, fine. I am on break anyway. It benefit Trinity in the long run. I'll help you. Wait, how would this benefit Trinity? I love doing that. I love doing that to her. Oh. It's robots this time. Oh well, what that matters. Come on, get him! Okay, Hina, I need you to move up. You're out of range of most of them. Hina, I need you to move up. There you go. That AoE move of hers, her being in the back is like the one downside this with Hina I could find. She is just good. I'm not even using her because I like Hina, just because I really like Hina. She is genuinely a good AoE explosive. The only other big match left after the cavalry battle is the Academy's relay race, right? Yep, these are the last chances to rack up a lot of points to take home the trophy. I can't believe Millennium actually has a chance to win the Halo Festival. We've always been last place. This year's field day has been filled with so many surprises. I mean, I wouldn't mind SRT taking a win here, but... And it sounds like Millennium needs it. According to the rumors, the teacher from Serial adjusted the program so that students who aren't very good at sports could enjoy the games. Maybe that's the difference. Well, Gehenna and Trinity is the most likely winner of this cavalry game, but they're already exhausted from preliminaries. At least we definitely beat the allied Hyakuyaku Academy. They'll be easy pickings. Awesome, let's beat them and secure Millennium's victory. Huh? What in the world? Oh my god, she's grabbing her ears! Oh my god, poor girl, oh my god! Ta-da, preparations complete, oh my god, that's so cute! Well, I guess we're about to see if their ears are like sensitive or not. We completed the ninjutsu. I mean, the council formation technique with Tsumi's help. Do you really think this is going to work? It feels kind of unstable. We might get toppled over if someone even blows on us. She shakes. Don't worry. That's why parents aren't meant to protect the jockey. Katie and Azuna, you just need to watch the side and back and tell Chise where the enemy is. An enemy surveillance operation, understood. This is way easier than hiding a Hercules beetle finding a Hercules beetle with your bare eyes. We've got this. That's a funny looking horse over there. They're lucky to fall over even without us doing anything. Should we attack that one first? Yeah, target the weak first. Chise, enemy jockey is approaching from the northeast. They're coming at us already? Oh, wait, they're huge! So oh, okay, my earbud just buzzed in my ear. That was weird. They're so tall up close. I can't even reach her hat. Don't panic. They're so unstable we can just crash into them and take their hat. The hat. It's mine. Huh? Where's my hat? They got me! Where's your hat, Chise? Oh, come on, they should put a hat on one of Chise's horns or something. Chise, Chise, was that a jutsu? You move so fast! Chise is the champion of the Karuta tournament at Hakiyako. When it comes to dexterity, no one is more skilled. The enemy might focus on the jockey as a weakness, but the jockey is also the only one who's able to attack. We might be a little unstable, but thankfully, our jockey has quick hands. Chise, another enemy to your right. Ambush them from their blind spot. How many Millennium jockeys are there? Now I have two. She got me! The cavalry battle between Millennium and Hakiyako is taking place as we speak, and this event has taken a very unexpected turn. The Hakiyako team has already disqualified two jockeys within the first minute of Chise as their jockey. They might have... so I want to see what a proper one looks like, because I'm genuinely confused. As to what's actually going on. They might have looked funny at the beginning, but these horses from Hakiyako have established a strong defense that other horses can't seem to penetrate. Millennium can't afford to lose this match if they want to keep their first place lead. Who will come out on top? I'm going to lose without even putting up a fight at this rate. Mika, help Maki, help me out here. Huh? Me? I thought I was just filling out numbers because Hair bailed. She was supposed to be the jockey. My physical strength is exactly my physical strength, and physical strength is exactly my strong point. I thought it said Mika for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Aren't you the most famous hacker in Veritas or something? Is there something you can do? Chihiro's gonna flip out on me if she finds out, but I may as well help if I'm here. I use the Athena 3 I borrowed from Hare. The what? We're the only ones left. We're the only ones left from Hakiyako. I mean, I'm pretty sure you were the only ones from Hakiyako. How many enemies are left? Yeah, we're 2 teams ourselves, so I think there's only 1 team left. Are you sure? There's 3 teams in front of me right now. Oh no. It's kind of. I wonder which one's the real one. A little late to the party, aren't ya? 2 of the teams you see are fake holograms. We created dummies using a hologram projection function built into Athena 3. What you think? Not such a walk in the park anymore, huh? I mean, I doubt they have rules against it. What the heck? Isn't the use of that kind of technology cheating? Unfortunately, the rules are a bit vague of what is considered cheating. There are rules against using guns, bombs during a cavalry battle, but there aren't anything about creating illusions with holograms. It's just not explicitly stated. No one expected them to use that sort of technology. They'll probably have to add some rules against the use of holograms in the next festival. And they made 2 of them. There's no end to the surprises with Millennium. Oh my god, give the Ninjutsu Research Club some of this technology. They're gonna have a field day with it. They're likely going to rush you. You don't have time to figure out which one is the real one. Azuna and Tsukiyo, it's time for you to shine. Huh? What do I do? Ninjutsu? Ninjutsu? What is this? How is this gonna fix the holograms? Ninjutsu, isn't that like some kind of magic? Well, this should be interesting. So it's the Millennium's holographic technology against Hakiyaku's Ninjutsu. Let's see which one's better. Now, let's get it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Both the optical illusion shirt that apparently is basically makes you invisible that they were talking about earlier, if I were Kivotos, I'd heavily be utilizing stuff like that in holograms. Incorporating that with how I fight. Just make it a point just to screw with people and keep them guessing. Tsukiyo Ninja Scroll. What'd she do? What did she do? I got it. Millennium wins. Huh? It's just a doll. Where's the enemy jockey? You're very slow. How are you so fast? She got me. Now I have 3. Oh my god, what are they feeding you, Katie? Yeah, she is not quite as blessed as up here, but what are they feeding you? What are they feeding this girl? That's our champion. I knew you'd win, she say. I thought we were done for. aren't thanks to you, Sugio. You performed that ninjutsu so fast. You're awesome. Doing a second slower and switching Chisei and the doll, they would have had her hat. No, now they put a hat on Chisei. That was like, whoosh, I was so high. I don't think I could do that again. Chisei, can you please let go now? I think my hair is going to fall out. That's your ears. I'm pretty sure that's a little worse. One of the shorts has Ichiro playing with the hologram projectors before Sensei says that the ninja says it's ninja seduction art and she gets flustered. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, I've got to see this. There ain't no way, I've got to see this. Chisei sold Maki's hat as an extravagant aerobic strike. Oh, I really wanted Millennium to win this one. I kinda did. They deserve it from the way it sounded, this usually goes. All Millennium jockeys are now disqualified. Also, it sounded like the head prefect Hina was gonna be part of the final, sports thing. I'm surprised she's not. Which means Hakiyako team is the winner. Nice. How does this help her, though? How does this help Trinity? I got a little excited for a moment. Hitsumi, did you see that? We won as all thanks to you, Hitsumi. Yes, I watched every moment. You did excellently. I thought we were done for when the president faded. You even let a big, useless student like me play an important role. Since when is being tall useless? Do you have any idea how much I would have liked to at least have your height? And what are you talking about? You think your hair is gonna fall when she's pulling it? That was your ears! I am surprised they didn't comment on that. That could not have felt good. Thank you so much. Please, like the victory... Please, this victory belongs entirely to each of you. I'm happy to have assisted. It was so much fun. Everyone worked together regardless of affiliation to use their strength to achieve this victory. I felt like I was the main character of the movie Shiba Dog Wang Wang. What kind of name is that? I hope we'll all be able to play another game with you, Hitsumi. But I'm a Trinity student. Next time, we may be enemies. That's okay. It doesn't matter if you're allies or enemies as long as we can play with you, it'll be fun. Yeah, I thought it was a blast. I'll never forget this experience. That's how it is. But please don't think I'll be merciful if we meet on the field. As a Trinity student, I always put in my full effort to do anything I do. I wouldn't expect anything less. See you again next time. See you. Oh. Hello viewers, the exciting Kivotos Halo Festival has reached its end. The next game... Oh, this next game is the grand final, the Academy's Relay Race. Oh, it's not over! I thought that was the final one. Oh. The Academy Relay Race. Millennium, for the love of God, if you want to win, send Niru. Send Niru. You need her assistance. Or Samir. Either one would work. Sensei Dono, may I have a moment of your time? #3 is the title of that short. Okay, you know what? I can see how those holograms could be used in a very, as a sort of seduction thing. I can see how that would work. I could see it being used in that way. So, fair enough. The results of the relay race will determine the victor of the Kivotos Halo Festival. I don't think I'll have time to get to that one. Plus, I still gotta finish the one with the Sin of Pride one. I still gotta finish the, if I do one, I don't think I'll have time, but if I do one of the short stories, I gotta finish the one with the gender-bent Escanor. That is what she looks like. And I want to see her and Mika arm wrestle. I must see which one is truly stronger. I have to see. You know, normally we would have a pretty good idea of who the winner is by now. Oh, who's in the lead right now? Well, you see, try not to be too shocked. Trinity, Gehenna, and Millennium are all in first. They're tied. Hakiyako didn't even get in. What? They're all tied without a single point difference? That's right. Trinity and Gehenna usually go head-to-head on the last game of the field day. But Millennium went above and beyond everyone's expectation to give them a run for them. I swear if it all ends in tie, I'm going to be a little bit upset. I want Millennium to win this. It sounds like they fail time and time again at these festivals. Let them win, please. This year's relay race is looking to be an interesting one, so don't miss out. We'll be watching the entire thing from start to finish at the Cronos channel. Oh yeah, we still got the mini stories, after this one, don't we? So it all comes down to the last race. Each school will have to choose their contestant wisely. Hey, did you hear? President Hina from the prefect team went missing. No way, what happened to her? God, I wanted to see my main wife. We were finally gonna see how physically fit she was, damn it. No way, what happened to her? Sorry, Minded has it titled. So, Sensei, may I just take a bit of your time? She just went missing? I hope nothing bad happened. But doesn't that mean we're in trouble for the last race? There's no one better to represent Gehenna than Hina. Seriously, I hope it doesn't mean we stand no chance. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. I wanted to see my main wife and how physically fit she was. Oh. I want to see if she's was good at sports. I needed to know. Why'd she have to go missing? And I really just want an excuse to see Hina. I just really want an excuse to see her. Any amount of Hina is good. This was our one chance to beat Trinity. President Hina from the Gehenna prefect team is missing? I hope she's okay, but if Gehenna's strongest player is out, Trinity's chance of winning has increased. Okay, this is... Okay, so... Sorry, my throat. So, Trinity has 3 powerhouses that I know of. Mika, Tsurugi, and mine. All relatively on par with each other. And from how I understand it, Gehenna and Trinity are more or less like head-to-head rivals. Does Gehenna have any equivalents to Hina like Trinity has for Tsurugi? Or is she just absurdly powerful and is she just pretty much just the only one? Is she pretty much just the only one there that's kind of like a powerhouse among all the others? I'm noticing that Trinity has a lot of insane people. I'm actually wondering if there's anyone I haven't met in Gehenna that's actually equally as strong as Hina. Trinity's chances to win has increased. If we put our fastest runners in front and create some distance from the other runners, we can take the win. Looks like we currently have Kazuza from the After School Sweet Club and Shizumi from the Vigilante crew. We should be able to do it. Wait, why'd you send them? Wait, why'd Trinity send them? I mean, I don't know how fast they would be, but it doesn't seem like any of them would really be someone you expect to show up in the finals. You should be able to do it. And of course, the important role of Anchor can go to Tsurugi. Oh, they sent Tsurugi. Oh my god, she is... Oh my god, this looks kind of weird on her, but I actually kind of love it. It works, it kind of works for her. Nope, not doing it. What do you mean, why? Hina's the only one shown above the rest of Gehenna. Ah, okay. So basically, Trinity is just really freaking stacked. Got it. Compared to everybody else. Trinity is just stacked. Got it. I mean, I guess Abados kind of has two. Were you injured in the last game? Of course not. Did you think I would get hurt? I've just done my part for this year's field day is all. The other students should go play too. Tsurugi, are you tired? Let me mute my mic for a second there. No, I'm not tired. It's more... well, the Halo Fest is supposed to be for anyone and everyone, right? I don't think it's right for me to play every game just because I'm our strongest player. You didn't say mine or Mika? I guess maybe you don't want Mika interacting with Gehenna. That's all. I keep forgetting about that. I don't think it's right for me to play every game just because I'm our strongest player. Wait, she's been in every game and we haven't seen her? Oh. Also, she would be an insane runner. She's actually been shown to have superhuman speed during the swimsuit thing. When she's chasing after the frisbee. It'll be fun to participate in more events, but a lot of Trinity students haven't even gotten to play a single one. And to make matters worse, whoever runs as the anchor leg of the race becomes the focus of everyone's attention. I don't like having all those eyes on me. I understand where you're coming from, however. We'll have to find a replacement for you at such short notice. I keep forgetting that she's not just... It's easy to forget that she's not just a battle junkie, but she can actually be a nervous wreck, too. And it's actually kind of adorable. A replacement? Hisumi, why not you? What? Me? Be the anchor? Yes. Why is that surprising? Tsurugi, we don't have time for such jokes. You're aware that the real race is determined by which the relay race will determine which academy wins the entire festival, yes? Everyone is scrambling to send out their best athletes, and I hardly fit the bill. I apologize for the interruption, but I agree with Tsurugi. You too, Mashiro? Why? Why is everyone so intent on embarrassing me? Embarrassing you? Although, if there was a war Trinity would have to deal with, known veteran criminals and the Gourmet Research Society of the Hot Springs. I mean, to be fair, I guess they may not, they may not have the powerhouses that Trinity does, but just in numbers of, just the amount of chaos and bullshit Gehenna has to go through on a daily basis. If you somehow become the singular target of Gehenna and they all just start working together, I didn't think about that. That's fair. If Gehenna sets its sight on a singular enemy, yeah, they might be screwed. That's what has shown to be chaos incarnate. That if they have a singular focus to work all together, it's not blowing each other up for 5 minutes. Yeah, I did think about that. Gehenna would be genuinely a terrifying opponent. Gehenna would probably direct every bit of chaos at anything that harmed Ibuki. Oh my god. Gotta help whoever makes Ibuki cry if a fight broke out between the two. Gotta help whoever that was. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure that would actually unite Gehenna. That's funny as things are, is Ibuki crying. Everyone seems to be on the same page there. They all love that girl. That's not what we're trying to do. You already know very well I'm not the quickest on my feet. Even if Trinity sends their strongest runners, Millennium their weakest, I don't have the capabilities to compete in a foot race. She could end up losing the festival because someone like me wasn't able to perform at the most important event of the day. Okay, for real though, I can actually legitimately see, even if Hatsumi was more physically fit, I can legitimately see running being a problem for her just because of her wings. There's no way that doesn't get in the way. How do you expect me to shoulder that burden? Is winning really that important to you? Of course it is! I'm pretty sure that's not entirely what not exactly what this event is about. I think she is one of the few characters who have wings that doesn't have butt wings, but has wings in the proper place on her back. I just realized that. She's one of the few students that actually has wings in the proper place. Not that I'm complaining, they have their merits, but... Also, her little wings are actually kind of adorable, too. Before taking part of the field day, I took some time to look up the history of ideology behind the Kivotos Halo Festival. I just thought of this. You know how some of them look like fallen angels and other ones look like actual like angels with white wings? Trinity was separated by a lot of different factions. I do wonder if during that time, if the ones that had like the black wings and the ones that had the white wings were actually like on a different factions at one point, before Trinity became what it is now. Technically, hip rings would be the proper placement, center of gravity, and all that. Wait, they would be? Well, I wouldn't say quite on the hips. I'd say more like, probably it would be a little bit more equal if it was on like the middle of the back. Well, I didn't. Well, I said one. I said Mashiro was one of the few, and that's including Gehenna as well. Before taking part of the Halo Fest, I looked up. Oh, I read that. This sports festival has a long. This sports festival has a long functioned as a venue for students and Kivotos who test their limits and potential. Since everyone's physical characteristics are different, the Kivotos Halo Festival has continuously revised the rules throughout the years to ensure it's a fair and equitable for all. If we were to start providing certain athletes with more opportunities based on their inherent physical abilities, for the purpose of winning above all else, could you really call that fair? A fair Kivotos Halo Festival. Can you really call that justice? I suppose I see your point. I hate biology. Scientists suck. Also, another reason I agree with Hatsumi. You were busy with the executive committee duties all day that you didn't get the chance to take part in any of the games, right? You worked harder than anyone else to ensure the festival ran smoothly, but you don't get any recognition on camera, not even once. I believe Hatsumi deserves a chance to show all of Kivotos just how brilliantly she could shine in the very last event of the day. I want to see Hatsumi compete. Oh, yeah, me too. Oh, come on, the Mob-chans are begging for you to do it too. You can't say no to the Mob-chans, Hatsumi. You can't say no to them. I think Hatsumi's shooting skills are more than worthy of praise. Oh, if there was a shooting competition, there's no way SRT wouldn't have blown everyone out of the water if they sent Mew. It doesn't matter if we're allies or enemies, as long as we can play with you, it'll be fun. I bet the new experience would be fun. You all just do whatever you want, don't you? Fine, I'll run the anchor for Trinity. Can you be sure? But you can be sure I see this job through until the end, regardless of my physical abilities. I'm going to participate in the relay race. I'll bring home the championship for trade no matter what. Nice, that's what I like to hear. I'll be cheering for you from the sidelines. Good luck, Hatsumi. Also, again, I really wish we got some some more, like for sort of the characters, like Tsurugi, more in depth of like what their abilities actually are, because Tsurugi actually got injured in Niru fighting against Niru, and she even said that her injury's already healed, so that means she's actually taken considerable damage, and she actually has some regenerative abilities. I really wish this game could go a little bit more into detail on some of that, like in their student profile or something. Put like what exactly some abilities they have and what they can do. I'm not asking the story to go into it, I'm just saying, like in the student profile, going more in depth into what they can actually do would be kind of interesting. Because the thing doesn't really have any use as of this point, aside from just like a little tiny bit of information about them. I don't exactly what I'd call a profile. And the third runners have taken off. Calling the final runners of each school, please report to the track. Huh? Vice President Hatsumi? Yuka? Hatsumi. If you're here, does that mean you're anchor? You're the anchor for. You're the anchor runner for Trinity? Yes, I am. I guess you're running for Millennium, Yuka. Yep, that's right. I'm not any good at running track, to be honest. I was forced into it because the seminar students refused to participate in the games unless I ran. They're being ridiculous. I'm surprised. Okay, I'm surprised we didn't see Samir or Niru, because it seems like they'd actually be into the physical stuff. I don't know why they're being so stubborn when we might actually have a shot at winning. What? What? Did I say something funny? Oh no, is there something on my face? I mean, you technically have a star there. Not at all. I just think I can appreciate what you're dealing with. But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Right back at you. This isn't my first choice, but as long as I'm here, I'll do everything I can to bring Millennium victory. I admire your resolve, but I assure you the winner of the Halo Festival is going to be Trinity. And here we have the third runners approaching the exchange point. Wait, who's gonna replace Hina? I squeezed out every ounce of energy I had this race. It's over for me. Baton received. And the final runners are off. Wait a second! I don't have a baton yet! Oh my god, and Hoshino is just... Hoshino is just as carefree as ever. Gehenna's Junko misses the baton and takes a spill. Oh, it's Junko. What? What a disastrous fumble. This is sure to take Gehenna out of the running. There you are, Hatsumi. We meet again. Oh my god, poor... Okay, I'm gonna be genuinely surprised that... Who the hell is that? I'm gonna be genuinely surprised if the Ninjutsu Research Club doesn't win this. But I'm really kind of rooting for Yuka here. Trinity needs a... Not Trinity. Millennium needs a win. There you are, Hatsumi. We meet again. It's just... What an intimidating... Or, well... I am an inch in treading. I shall not back down. I refuse to surrender. Neither will I. Such youthful energy. This energy is contagious even for an old timer like me. But Hoshino, you made the pass, then get the heck off the track. How much longer until the finish line? I'm out of breath. I can't stay straight. I don't know where the other runners are. But right now, flying across the track as everyone cheers me on, my mind feels clearer than ever. This must be what they call the runner's high, or you're about to faint. Body is at its absolute lip. I can feel more as heck than each step I take. I feel like I could run like this forever. Hatsumi crosses the finish line. I did it! I was really kind of hoping Millennium would win. They really need the win. Hatsumi comes in 6th place. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that! Oh my god, I scared my dog. Hatsumi comes in 6th place. Huh? It was a close call, but Yuka overtook you for 5th just by a hit. Oh, it was all neck and neck. Okay. You did wonderful out there, so don't be disappointed. Well done. I came in 6th, then who won? I'm actually kind of hoping if Millennium didn't win, I'm kind of rooting for SRT then. Did you see that despite the nasty fall from the start, Junko managed to catch up to the runners and win the race? What incredible speed! Oh, Junko. Of course, food was involved. There's no other way to describe it. It was a dramatic comeback worthy of the Halo Festival. Did you see? Were you watching? I came in first! Exactly as planned. I knew Junko would be capable of winning. Junko number 1. Are you sure? I swear I almost remember you saying along the lines of, I never should have trusted those abnormal government research society members when Junko fell. I mean, to be fair, most people would assume that, oh, well, it's over for her. Well, in the end, her words were not, and Gaheta came in first. I knew Junko would be the star of Kivotos Halo Festival. Then we use this general meal ticket to gorge ourselves on anything we want now, right? Hurry, hurry, what if they run out of food? Well, I suppose that's that. It would sound like maybe she was about to faint and she came like real far behind, but no, they're all kind of neck and neck. I ran so hard I can't believe I only placed 5th. This is why I didn't want to run anchor. Great job, Yuka. You too, Vice President Hitsumi. The final game has concluded. It's time for the announcements. The winning academy of the Kivotos Halo Festival is Gehenna. I'm honestly not surprised. Gehenna is just built different. After the relay race, the Kivotos Halo Festival was wrapped up without much fuss. It came to a successful ending and a closing address by the representative of the Millennium School. Greetings, athletes and spectators. My name is Noah of the Millennium School. I am the secretary of the seminar and the member of the executive committee for the Kivotos Halo Festival. Originally, the closing address was supposed to be delivered by Millennium School student President Rio, but due to unforeseen circumstances, I'll be taking over as speaker today. Thank you for understanding. As said before, as a secretary and scribe, I'm more used to writing down stories than telling them, so I'm a little I'm a little stumbled on how to share my thoughts in these closing remarks. Okay, so this is after the whole thing with chapter 2 of the game development. Okay. Before, in place of closing address, I would like to provide a bit. I'm starting to think one of my toes might be broken just because of the amount my foot's hurting when I push down on a certain point. Ain't the first time. I recognize that pain. Thought it was just sore at first. Therefore, in place of closing address, I would like to provide a bit of a retrospective for today's events as an extension of my regular secretarial duties. This year's Kivotos Halo Festival saw many events and games with countless athletes rising up to represent their schools. It is my personal opinion that each and every event was a thrilling showdown worthy of applause. I thought perhaps not all of you share this statement. Regardless, it was a spectacular field day. I couldn't pick one school or student to single out for showing incredible sportsmanship and giving incredible performance because each and every one of you did so. So, the message I would like to leave you all is this. I would like to express my deep gratitude to all the students who came and performed to their fullest capabilities on this field day. After all, it was said during the opening ceremony that Kivotos Halo Festival is an event for students, by the students, for the students, meant to be enjoyed by all. And with that, I hope everyone had a fantastic time, and I hereby declare a successful conclusion to the Kivotos Halo Festival. What should we do now? There's still a lot of stuff to look at around the stadium. Yeah, but honestly, I'm pretty hungry. Heard that the vendors are staying open late, even though the event's over. I want to try those Chinese rice bowls that I couldn't have time for earlier. Saw a huge pile of firewood in front of the stadium earlier. I wonder if they're going to have a bonfire. Is it going to be an after party? I didn't know. One of the key attractions of Kivotos Halo Fester, an after party with a huge fire and folk dancing for all the students. There's even a legend that if you dance with your crush around the fire, your love will blossom and last forever. Is there anyone you want to dance with after the party? I think I'd want to dance with... Implied Yuri? I'm not gonna lie, I love it. Hitsumi, all of the necessary equipment and fire extinguishers for the after-party festivities are ready. Here's a summary you'd ask for the amount of ammo consumed. Here's a summary you asked for the amount of ammo consumed during the festival. Thank you. You've been immensely helpful. When the after party begins, the students may be reckless around the bonfires, so please pay strict attention to security. Let's ensure the festivities conclude on a high note. Understood. I see you're hard at work until the very end, Hitsumi. Oh, Sensei. Thank you for everything you did today. You were instrumental in ensuring the Kivotos Halo Festival went off without a hitch. It's nothing compared to how much work the executive community had to do. Yeah. Did you have fun at the Halo Festival, Katsumi? If you could eat as much food as you want with no repercussion, how much would you eat, Snake? I would eat a lot of butter. A lot of butter. I like butter. Do you want to know how I felt about the festival? And maybe, okay, I have an abnormally high tolerance to caffeine. Like, what has to do with, like, how my body processes it, or lack thereof. And so, I have to have a lot more to have the same effect as, like, say, like a can of Coke would have for most people. So I partially kind of got this, like, where basically, like, a energy drink is basically the equivalent of, basically the equivalent of a can of Coke for me. But I'd have to, but even then, I still gotta have my limits there. I have to say, like, as far as, like, being able to eat as much food, like, consume as much food as I wanted without any repercussions, I would probably down, like, 20 energy drinks just to freak people out. If I didn't have to worry about repercussions. Because even, that would be a much, even for me. I'd probably do that. I would probably do that just to freak people out. A fuck ton of butter energy drinks, just because I don't gotta worry about consequences. That's exactly what I would do if I didn't have to worry about the repercussions, Scorpion. And why not meat? Because I eat plenty of meat. I don't really gain too much weight. Like, once I hit a certain point, I just don't gain no more. I have a very interesting metabolism, and I can burn shit off really fast. What do you mean I didn't let you finish? You stopped, and I answered. Well, to be honest, it was awful. Not only was my performance subpar, but in the end I had to stand by and watch as Gahida was awarded victory at the podium. To make matters worse, we had endless excuse me. We had endless hijinks and misbehaved students and consistent malfunctioning of Millennium's latest robotics. Well, to be fair, those were stolen. Oh, I know, this doesn't have any repercussions whatsoever, which means you won't gain weight. That's why I said the butter, because despite the fact that would probably cause my heart just to stop. I wouldn't have to worry about the calories or anything for the butter either, but again, Scorpion, why not meat? I have a very high metabolism. We've been over this. Like, I hit a certain point, I just don't really gain weight anymore after a certain point, and I can burn it off really fast. Like, I intentionally eat high-calorie food to keep my weight up a bit. Because if I get sick and something like food poisoning or something and I can't keep food down for an extended period of time, I'm gonna shrivel up like a freaking skeleton. And I know this from experience. So yeah, I don't have to worry about, like, I'm not gonna use the ability to do whatever I want with food without repercussions, just waste it on eating meat, which is a thing I can do anyway. I can do that just fine anyway. No, I'm gonna use it to scare the shit out of someone. And finally, the overwhelming amount of street vendors hawking ultra high calorie snacks, tempting me to ruin my diet left and right. Hatsumi, it's a festival. I respect the fact you've kept it up very well. It's a festival, just have fun. It was the worst Kivotos Halo festival ever. I also had the privilege of seeing many students work together and win the matches. Okay, if they ever do a second Halo festival, or a similar festival event, there needs to be something, there needs to be some kind of, like, game or something, getting all the academies together that makes Trinity and Gehenna work together. That'd be interesting. Just keep Miko away from that event at all costs. And any kind of day, I would just go to a cinnamon roll factory and just cinnamon rolls the best. I don't know, there's no repercussions. That means no gag. Reflect. Oh, okay. You look like some Looney Tunes character. And even if I don't do well, the exhilarations of running with all my power on the track. So at the very least, I can't deny that I had fun. Wait, how'd she do so poorly on the track? We saw in the Millennium Box event when she was on the track thing, the treadmill. It may have almost killed her, but she survived that malfunctioning treadmill. That just didn't stop her. It was going at, like, max speed just constantly. And for something for Samir to consider a light exercise is a lot for a normal person. I'm happy to hear it. Obviously, it wouldn't have been better. It would have been better if Trinity won the championship. Since I ran the anchor of the Academy Relay, I guess I won't really blame anyone else. Anyway, Sensei, those students standing behind me. Yo? What are you three doing here? Did you die? The hell happened? Well, you see, the after party will be beginning soon, and we were curious if you were planning on it. The romance thing, they weren't to dance around there. Dude, what was it, like, dance with the person if you dance with someone you like, your level blossom or whatever it was. Wait, okay, Akko, I can see. Yuka, definitely. Mari? You're wanting to go to you're wanting to do the after party with Sensei too? Mari? I didn't expect her to be so brazen. I promise our intention wasn't to eavesdrop on your conversation. I'm sorry. It's not like I care about the legends or anything. But if you don't have a fork dancing partner, I just wanted to let you know. I don't have one either, so I could keep you company if you'd like. I don't care in the slightest for dancing. If I saw you two speaking together, I was hoping to hear some dirt I could tease you about later, but alas. Oh, and there's Akko's thing. She's actually just wanted to... Okay. Like, I was like, I don't want to dance with you, but I could use this. You three truly don't change. Games may be over, but there's still plenty of work to be done, including the after party, aren't you? Are any of you concerned with the actual responsibilities of the executive committee members? Hey, I've taken care of the urgent stuff, okay? There's a clause in the contract that if you don't see Snake for everything that you eat, excluding meat, and everything... Wait, there is a clause in the contract that if you don't see Snake for everything you eat, excluding meat and everything, but not excluding everything, but not excluding drinks. So how many drinks do you drink? That is now. You will have to stay and awake for what? I don't understand that sentence. It felt like I was having a mini stroke trying to read it. I don't need to hear this from a Trinity student. But, you know, I suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing though if we put off a little work so we could enjoy the festivities once in a while. It will take them quite some time for the camp to get the campfire ready. I am pretty sure the caffeine could be a consequence, so if we're eliminating repercussions and stuff like that, the caffeine would be eliminated too. Not sleeping would cause a lot of issues for your body, and that would be a repercussion caused by the caffeine. So, by your logic, the caffeine effects would have to be removed. Well, then I would just be dead, and you added that after I answered, so it doesn't count. So, would anyone like some tea, especially gifted tea party? This isn't some bottom shelf stuff, is it?
あら先生、こ
wood,
ちらでもお
wood,
会いしま
wood,
した。
wood, wood, wood,
ト
wood.
リニティ総合学園、ちょうど試合が始まるところです。一緒に参りましょうか。
How many episodes are... Does anyone know how many episodes there are of this? Because I'm pretty much out of time, but I do want to get through a couple of them and then finish them off whenever I get to the main story. Another cherry blossom soba here, please. A squid ink shaved ice is another dish for dried sea cucumber with peanut butter for me. What? more of the egg fried rice ramen fried dumplings, and the Chinese rice bowl for me on another order from the appetizer, please. Aren't you all overdoing it, even if it is free? I mean, yeah, first place in general meal ticket prize means we can eat as much as we want, but that doesn't mean we should. There isn't anywhere to get some digestive medicine to help. Overeat. As someone who pursues the gourmet, I would never commit such a classless act. It's just that after finishing a festival and finally getting to eat, my appetite is stronger than ever. Looks like there's something to the old saying, light exercise every day helps the appetite stay. Light exercise? Now you think about it, Haruna, you did participate in the races today. Yes. I represented Gehenna Academy in several track and field events. Oh, you have back wings too. I don't think I really see a whole lot of Gehenna students with back wings. Because it's something I don't really feel like explaining. You get enough. What? Really? Why her? You say you didn't want to explain, that's fine. But what? I didn't even look at the number. I just assumed it was 2-star like normal. Oh, fuck. Although I didn't do very well. The heck, you sound so proud of that. As the Millennium Secretary stated during the closing ceremony, the purpose of the Hail Festival is not to achieve results, but to create opportunities for each and every student to enjoy the physical education. And I really had quite a lot of fun on the field day. And unlike me, the other members of our club did really well in the events they participated in. So I'm sure that even Gehenna's prefect team would leave us alone today. I had fun today too. Usually Wonko soba noodles made by hand take a long time to make. I've even always thought it was a little frustrating to wait. I didn't think I would ever see an automatic machine that could just make the noodles at speed I eat, but as expected Millennium's technology, the machine hadn't broke down. If the machine hadn't broken down halfway through, I could have enjoyed it a little more. What did they say? There's like a certain taste that sometimes it tastes like soap to some people. She had that gene or whatever that made her taste like soap, and she still ate it. There's something not right with you. I don't think I've ever tasted a drink that managed to maximize the flavor of sea cucumbers like that. I heard that Millennium used newly developed molecular cooking technology. I don't think we could recreate it at Gehenna. And let's not forget that Junko came back from the dead. Came back from dead last to lead Gehenna to victory in the final relay. It was a shame we didn't get to capture the looks of surprise on the faces of the prefect team when Junko overtook the Abydos runner. Yeah, Junko looks so cool. I did feel like something. I feel like I did something amazing when you say it like that. Junko, did you really enjoy the field day today? I'm not sure. I lost my wallet and I missed out on some food stalls we really wanted to try, as it was misunderstood and chased around by students who look like they were members of another club. Wait, who chased you? It wasn't that different from the other day with everyone in the Gourmet Research Society, but her red rings are kind of cool. It was fun. I'm happy to hear that. Ordinary foods such as rice and miso soup are often undervalued because they have such a basic, familiar taste, but I disagree with that idea. Food you can eat every day without growing sick of it. This must be the pinnacle of the gourmet cuisine after all. That's right. These greasy festival foods are great here and there, but I don't think I could eat them too many times. Do you smell something burning? It smells like burning wood, something they use to smoke something. It looks like they're preparing a campfire and pork dance we always do at the after party. Pork dance? What's that? I think you mean fork. Oh, the pork dance. Well, they come down and dance around the campfire. I thought they said fork. Well, they pork dance because we usually have a huge whole pork cooking over the fire. Oh. Yes, the gourmet experience is stemming from the time-honored culinary traditions practiced during the days of bonfires, meat, and hunting. That sounds amazingly delicious. Do you think it's okay to grill something else over the fire, like a sea cucumber or an octopus? Sure, the Halo Festival's campfire must be quite huge, so plenty of room to grill whatever you please. Oh, great, we can bring lots of leftover sea cucumbers and octopi and make a yummy soba. While the other students are doing the pork dance, do the octo dance. Okay. Akari, you know we don't do anything like that at the after party. Are you sure you want to give Izumi the wrong idea like that? Why not? Let's just say the kind of thing people do while they're wrapping up the excitement of the festivities. Eat or die. I'll do anything for a good meal. Isn't that the motto of us at the Gourmet Research Society? Why'd my voice crack a little bit there? Junko, when you're done cleaning up, let's go together. We can't afford to miss out on the rare gourmet experience of grilling and eating an octopus over a bonfire. You can do that anywhere, just start a freaking fire! Yes, I guess that's our normal after all. I'm looking up how many after stories there are. I'm looking it up. Come on, wiki, load! Oh, there's actually nothing showing how many after stories there are. Dice racetrack? What you tell that? You can see that. Oh. I haven't said arcade after stories. I'm looking right at it. Meh, whatever. I'll just do like one here and there, because I'm actually just completely out of time. I gotta stop now.
先生こちらです間もなく試合が始ま
お帰
I'm
りなさい
complete. Also, I'm actually low on money for
一
once.
緒にこれまでの
I'm gonna actually have to do some of the sweep events, mainly because I've been upgrading a lot of student stuff. Oh, that's kind of cute. She's never gonna look at. She's never gonna look at vending machines the same way again after that whole incident. Okay, let's go to students. I may or may not have wanted her just because of her L2D, but actually I don't even know what her L2D is, but just I can imagine it's something awesome. Wait, how was the tracksuit one awful at... Actually, it did kind of say she was bad at physical activity. Iron Whale Piercing Shot. Does form 2-1 enemy. Can be used 3 to 5. Costs 3 to 5. Deals 1 enemy. Can be used by consuming up to 2 more costs, dealing damage to increase the 30%. How do you set... Wait, what? How do you use it for... Okay, so she can be a really cheap or a higher cost, really high... So you can see it can be a cheap, decent damage one shot, or a higher cost, lots of damage single shot, so you can kind of choose there? Interesting. Holy shit, you're not kidding.
こんなに期待していただいたのですから全力を尽
Why
く
is
す
this
しか
a
ないですね
thing? Why?
こんなに期待し
I
ていた
gotta
だい
look
たので
this
すか
up
ら
later. Why is
全
that a
力を尽
thing?
くすしかないですねありがとうございますこのご恩はいつか必ず
It's more than 5
こんなに
stars,
期待し
man!
ていただいたのですから
You said it was just because I could get a 5 star. I think I might be able to fully upgrade her gun too if I have the resources. Holy shit!
ありがとうございます
I actually might not have the resources to... Well, maybe not, because they made it where you can 4-star them, so... No, I can't 4-star the gun. I can only 3-star it. They made it so you can 4-star them, now I don't have quite enough, but... Why? I gotta look this up later. Why is this a thing? I'm not gonna do it yet, but why? I don't understand. Does it give me a choice to how many if it's 3 to 5, or is it just random? So she could reach bullshit levels damage, or stay at a low damage, but still be a decent single shot. For a lower cost if you wanted to. What is the... Why? Why can't I do this too? But, okay, seriously, like, what is this? 3 to 5 cost? I've never seen a skill like that. Is it just RNG, or can I choose? It seems like she could be a pretty awesome single fire one. Anyway, like I said, I am completely out of time for this one. I gotta wrap it up, like, now. I guess I might do one of those along with the Momo Talks. Just so I can finish them up. But... I think when it wasn't planned to stream this. It wasn't. Cronos was just shorter than I thought it would be. For that final bit. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow as well. Or tonight as well. I'll probably be doing Chapter 5, I'm not sure. Oh, so if I want to use it when it's cheap, so if your bar recharges to 5, it will stay, the cost is 5. Say, oh, okay. So if I want the cheap shot, I use it right off the bat when I'm lower, or if I want the higher shot, I wait for it to charge up a bit, and then okay. Okay, that's that's neat, okay. That's kind of neat, I like that. But yeah, I'll probably be starting Chapter 5. So, yeah. When I stream this next. So, probably 11:45 p.m. like normal. But anyway, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. And thanks again for the raid if you're still there. I'll make sure to schedule it on YouTube's end, too. But good night and bye-bye. That's the wrong button.
Bye.